chat. What a week, huh? It is in frame, ideally. But also, like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit mad tonight. I went and edited a thumbnail for the stream. Nobody even liked it. Oh, we got drops again, holy shit. See, chat? I put the Pink Floyd meme on here. Oh, you haven't been on social media? That's fair, I guess. I kinda wasn't either. I was like, doing stuff. And, I don't know what I was doing. You know, just being an incoherent fox person. Whatever, man, that's how it goes. Anyway, about that Wordle. You think it's finally gonna be farts? There's other stuff besides Wage Cage and Skylar stream? I hope so. It was not farts. Oh shit. That was a good guess. Maybe it's nurse. Maybe it's purse. Hell yeah. Oh well. Charts. I missed that half-elf. Holy shit. Mold. Mold. Slime. Fungus. Mush. What is my cat doing? You have to put away the flashlight. So the evil creature goes and knocks it over. Anyway, things commonly found on YouTubers' desks. What? Okay, mold, model. Things associated with VTubers. Mold, fungus, model. I don't know, maybe dinosaurs? Like, this is the most VTuber-ass connections I've ever done. No, fine, they're not gonna do it. Fuck you too, New York Times. The failing New York Times strikes again. We're gonna shape, we're gonna mold, we're gonna model, and we're gonna fashion. Fuck you. Fuck you. Alright, mushroom, princess, plumber. Is there a dinosaur involved? Yeah? Yoshi is a dinosaur? Who's Yoshi? Is he your manager? He's a dinosaur? There's only one dinosaur. There could be a second dinosaur named Walter. Or now these are getting hard. What do Cheerios have to do with this? They're like... They're ring-shaped. But nothing else is ring-shaped. The fuck is a Gleek? What even is a J-date? Oh wait, Gleek. It's the GNU Leak, an open source alternative to Niku. We get a spear. We can check a spear. I don't think we can check anything else. No, I understand. Spear, Dapple, Slime, and Gleek. No. And J-date. Roots. Man, you see mold, fungus, and marble, the same connections. VTuber brain rot prevents you from doing other. Look at the length of this hot dog. Or shawarma? What's the red shit? Nice dog. It is very long. I'm like, there's nothing visibly fucked up about it either, so... I'm done. The size of this lad. I mean, not bad. Not bad. Bratwursts. 75 cents for a bratwurst. Somewhere in Arkansas. Shit. Oh, this one though. I mean, it can't be bad. Retro Day Bargain. Salt and vinegar discos, tea, curly whirly. A curly whirly, huh? Have a sus. Kinda like that, Australian ice cream treat. You know the one. Golden Daytime. Truly, this is a nation of shit posters. Candy bar chips and coffee versus pork Wellington? Yeah, I think a pork Wellington looks good. And it's included in the hospitality ticket too. Yup. Chicken and chips. Or the cum burger. Someone's been hitting the zinc. Someone's been hitting the zinc so much that, Crow just gnawing on galvanized pipes. Chicken and chips? Yup, it is not a cum burger. Chicken curry and rice. More like chicken curry and lice. Or chicken tinga burrito. Disturbingly close to a chicken tanga burrito. And like, you don't want somebody jerking it in your chicken. Unless you're making jerk chicken. And then that's the other kind of jerk. You don't want the eaten one? Alright. Get the meat and potato pie. With chips, mushy peas and gravy. Classic brick slop. Or 2 battered sausages with chips and curry sauce. That guy's looking at the sausages. He's peering at them. He smells them. Tarika. Keep jerking the chicken. Keep choking the chicken. Why'd you lose $2,500 because of the White House? I said battered sausages. No, it was the mushy fucking peas. Hot dog and potato leek pie. Why is it a potato leek pie? Niku ass meal. We got chicken tikka and lamb kebab with masala fries. Left? I don't know. I'm gonna say right because look, it's slop on fries. Have maggots on it? Yeah, well, it's British food. What do you expect? You have $2,500 in oil calls, and the Treasury spent all week shorting oil. And every oil tanker, oil facility being blown up. And today, when oil finally started to rise, the White House declared it was doing everything it could to keep oil prices down. You didn't get to get your money back. It's over for you. Never had mushy peas, but the scrandal makes it seem like a holy grail of food. Please don't mush your peas. If you have to eat them, well, just don't eat peas at all. If you have to eat them, make them not mushy, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how people like their peas. I think they're gross either way. We got pulled pork, chips, gravy, and applesauce in a tiger loaf. What is a tiger loaf? Can we get Ju Fufu in here to make us a tiger loaf? Is that how they're made? Hello, Lyle. Some nasty ass food, I tell you what. Oh yeah. It's British. They're not even the worst. We got pork stuffing, gravy, and chips. Ooh. Okay, the chips are inside the tiger loaf. The chips are underneath. Pork stuffing and gravy. And why is there fucking applesauce in here? What was going on with that? Why applesauce? You normally put applesauce in your tiger loaf? Oh, that's an unfair question. Do you normally eat a tiger loaf? Whatever the hell that is. Hope they're sourced ethically, not made from, tiger thyroids. They just scooped what was in the garage and placed it in day-old bread. Now, so the tiger stripes are because it's moldy. Alright, let's guess this one. Kasnaken. Cheese schnitzel. Am I supposed to know what any of this bullshit is? What the fuck? What are they doing in Austria? I mean, sure, here's a sausage roll with the Fosters. It wants you to know it is reusable. When they cook the sausage with the wrapper still on, I don't know, they got some weird, like, stamp or sticker thing. Maybe they eat stickers over there. Like how, God damn it, the cat is activated. Hey, get out of there! I have to go remove the cat from somewhere she shouldn't be. Spatzel's pasta noodle. Come on, cat. Maybe she would be nice. She could lay in my lap and be a normal cat. Instead of a, walking disaster. I'm gonna guess the sausage roll. No. But it came with a beer. Scotch egg. Glued to the lid. Holy shit, we got a drop, chat. What did we get? I don't know if you guys got it yet, but if you did, make sure to redeem them. So why is it stuck? And what the fuck is down here? Is that spooge? Did somebody nut on this? Or we got hot dog and a beer. Well, this one might be free, but it ain't gonna get you drunk. Beer's important. Takes the edge off the stadium food. Yeah. Left for you. Enjoy your cum egg. Doesn't get you drunk. Hot dog. With crispy onions, mustard, and chives. Or just chips. Pay for it in bathroom wait times. Probably pay bathrooms too. They charge you going in, they charge you when it comes out. I'm gonna say left, because this is like just chips. Is that a bunch of random slop on here? Sure. Uh-oh, cat's doing the butt wiggle. She'll leap clear after this. Chase the other cat around the room. Well, we significantly beat the community average on this one. We're locked in. Oh god. Somebody play the bees sound alert. Ow!
Oh, no, not the bees! Not the bees! Ah!
I completely agree. Wait, I can see one. There we go. There we go. 24. I'm not sure if we can really improve this at all. It's like... you only get so many walls. Okay, let's see what happens. Excellent. Okay, what was optimal? Okay, slightly up there. Whatever, man. I can't believe the horse would do this. Give me the encrypted master tape. Also, Belle is so cute. Yoink. You mean I knew those? Okay, where am I? UHIA. We're going to... Loom Heights. So we're feeling very Chinese today. You and my Denny's. You mean my Denny's. the Impregnation Association? So true. What if the cat and the tortoise are over here fighting again? Or the cat is over here abusing the tortoise? Nope. Give me them. Give me those batteries. Cat, imagine ordering a cup of coffee and it comes filled with batteries. No, I don't have a tortoise. It was in the game, there was a tortoise upside down, and there were like 1 or 2 cats around it. We saw it one time the other stream, but now it's gone. I wonder if... What if it's saved somewhere in here? I wonder if it's saved somewhere in here. Poor Mitch McConnell. We're gonna shake him up a bit later. Actually, we're gonna shake him now. Right when I cut in line in front of all these people. Come here, Mitch McConnell. Give me my fortune. Maybe that's why he didn't show up at Congress. He was like tipped over in Philomites. Very good. My cat is a cat toy. You don't see that very often. Normally, she plays with things she shouldn't be. Hell yeah, give me them polychromes. Oh god damn it. Ethanol! She's molesting my fern, hold on. I don't know why she's choosing to be horrible tonight. Well, because she's a cat. The other cat is not being horrible. Alright, we need refined snowbud bowls. Wait, we don't get that yet. Never mind. We need to go exploring again. Former Community 1. There we go, former Community 2. See, it happened because I was distracted by cat nonsense. We're sending the A-team. Our strongest thing, do. Alright, you send idiots. You send. Soon. We're gonna get to, 3.1. Bamboo battery low. Worthless. Throw this one out. God damn it. The cat has immediately gone back to... fucking with the wires, fucking with the plant. I don't even know, chat. I just don't know. I don't know why she's like this. The other one's just laying down being nice. It is. I don't know, chat. Cat nonsense. It never ends. Maybe if they could, like, not distract me. Number 40, Red Lady. See, Red Lady's number 40. Feels like Red number 40. Even those floppy disks. Alright, so. We need to start 3.1. We need to find a pink woman. We should steal this floating taxi. And get into a police chase in it. We have Snake Woman.
Good morning, Belle. How'd you sleep last night? Since you're already up, come grab some breakfast with us.
Alright, what's for breakfast? Hope it's not gonna be beans on toast.
Having breakfast together with you guys every morning like this, I don't know, it just feels like... it makes even my daily maintenance feel more like a special ritual, you know?
Sure, the Snake Lady likes it too.
And ever since we came to Rose Califer, Belle and I have gotten into a much healthier routine. Oh, Belle, want another fried egg? I've got an extra.
Okay, so, if Belle's, like, remotely piloting Eos, doesn't that make her technically a VTuber? So, like, she shouldn't be eating healthy stuff. It can cause, like, internal damage.
I want another one too, with ketchup. Yeah.
With ketchup?
Wait, Cecilia, that's not ketchup! That's my maintenance oil!
You boiled, idiot.
What's wrong, Cecilia? Those dark circles are no joke. Rough night?
Somebody oiled her.
Yeah. It's all because of that thing Norma sent us, that alarm gadget thingy.
Oh no.
I was all ready for it. No matter what time it went off in the middle of the night, I was gonna shickle you awake right away. Then we'd go catch the culprit red-handed. But it's been days, and that thing has not made a single peep.
Well, I mean, you gotta use a dead rat as an alarm clock. That's the best way to do it. how you become successful.
But I still couldn't let myself sleep too soundly. It was terrible last night. I counted tens of thousands of eggs and still didn't get a wink of sleep.
Why are you counting eggs?
Yeah, the mastermind stirred up so much trouble before. Why would they suddenly disappear these past few days?
I have no memory of this. Leaving a dead Raz right twice?
Wait. Don't tell me our secret operation's already been compromised.
I have no memory of this.
I don't think so. The truth behind the Bangbu corruption incidents was never made public. As far as I know, the only people who really know what happened are Lady Dracena and us. But from the culprit's perspective, now would be the perfect time to make a move. We still haven't figured everything out, and we're all being thrown off by those false leads.
What about the pink woman?
They seem to have vanished into thin air. Or maybe they're just waiting for the right moment?
Sounds like a pink woman activity.
If we're talking about recent major events in Rose Califer, then the arrival of all those outsiders would be the obvious one.
Yeah. That really cool Sunbringer lady did mention something like that. Wait, this culprit. They're not planning to use the crowd and all the confusion to launch an ambush, are they?
Probably.
Probably not, right? I heard today's welcome tea party is being hosted by the ESD. Valina and Norma will both be there, plus all 3 Sunbringers. How dumb would this guy have to be to try anything right under their noses?
No, maybe they won't tap the
point.
smallest Sunbringer in the head.
Something still doesn't add up. I guess we'll just have to play it by ear for now. Oh, Belle, what about Toby? The Bangbu we saved with Valina's security key. Has his memory data been restored yet?
Oh, right! Norma said before that he might have a key clue about the culprit.
Actually, I'm not too
You
sure
probably saw a
either.
pink woman.
All I know is that ever since the vaccine plug-in was completed, Norma's been completely swamped.
Oh no, they're vaxing the Bangbus.
She hasn't replied to any of my messages these past few days.
And they're putting Normie in a swamp.
Oh, man. She's already that busy, and Valina still called her to the tea party to help with the guests. Sheesh, poor Norma.
See, they called Norma to the tea party. To fill her up her hat with tea.
Why do I get the feeling any guest who ends up dealing with a certain super cranky chief technician is gonna have it even worse?
Well, breakfast is just about over. Billy, Cecilia, we should get going and pick up a few everyday essentials.
Like what, eggs?
Sounds good. Ready anytime. I'll stock up on motor oil while the sale's on.
Pudding! And my pudding! Half-price pudding! I'm buying a whole case and stashing it in the fridge!
Pudding, huh? Putting these nuts in your mouth?
Bill, you're really not coming with us?
Where am I going?
Something just came up. I mean, there's something I need to take care of with the HDD, and it's kind of urgent. You guys go on ahead.
Yeah, Belle already gave me her shopping list, so let's go ahead without her this time.
Alright, make sure you do it right. Don't pull any weird healthy shit on me.
Well then, I'll leave things on that end to you, Belle.
Oh, why do I get the feeling you two are hiding something from us?
Don't worry, it's not a stash of eggs.
You're overthinking it. More importantly, if we don't hurry, your pudding might sell out.
Huh? Right! I almost forgot. Let's go, let's go! Any later and we really won't make it!
I like the snake woman. She's very cute.
Finally, I have Amber Hall all to myself.
What to do next? I mean, if we're alone here, remove pants, get drunk.
It's almost time. That girl. She does have quite the knack for making things difficult.
Yeah, well, she makes it difficult. We'll chuck an empty beer can at her.
But it's broad daylight. How's she planning to get here? Don't tell me she's going to climb through the window in the middle of the day. Maybe I should wait upstairs.
Right by the beer fridge. In the garage.
Huh? Someone's here? Who could it be? And of all the times... fine. I'll see who it is first, then figure out how to
It's
get
probably
rid
the
of it.
Jehovah's Witnesses.
Wonder who it could be.
Oh, it's a bear. It's a bear man.
Hello! Your food delivery is here! Rawr!
Food delivery? Oh, we weren't expecting any... wait, that voice? It's you?
Oh my! You recognized my voice right away. And I could have sworn I
Pink
sounded
woman.
convincing.
There's a pink woman in there.
Come on, don't just stand there in silence. Give me a hand.
Get in here, pink woman.
Huh? With what exactly?
Maybe we should just collab. She asked for a hand.
The head is a little smaller on the inside than it looks, which means, Alright, I accidentally got stuck in it. Could you help me?
You sweetie, you pink woman. Adorable.
Whew. What a relief. I had no idea it would be so stuffy inside that costume.
Pink woman!
You took up all the space in there with your giant boobs.
Right. The legendary first-generation White Hunter almost got soloed by a mascot costume. Wait a second. Where'd you get that costume? Where's the real Mr. Roar?
He got day drunk and passed out.
Him? Probably still wandering somewhere in a hollow as we speak.
Oh,
You must be joking. Right?
Of course I was joking. This isn't Mr. Roar's outfit. It's just the same design. That's all.
uh-huh.
See? Did you truly think I'd toss someone into a hollow? Oh, you
Well, I
really
mean,
have
maybe.
that little faith in me?
You are a pink woman after all.
And whose fault is that exactly? A certain someone never says anything straight, only speaks in half-truths and riddles, then disappears halfway through.
And then you have wings on your butt.
Think about your understanding. Everything you know. Have you ever heard of the word enchainer?
Enchainer.
I don't think so, no.
Can't say I've heard of that before. What's that?
Just as I thought. Helios never tells you anything that truly matters. But your teacher... Never mind. Let me think. Where should I begin? To put it simply, think of them as emissaries of the Creator. Or rather, the true rulers of the Great Hollows.
Emissaries of the Creator?
No need to look so surprised. Haven't you already encountered something similar?
Yeah, when Sarah got possessed.
You mean, from that time in Lemnian Hollow? The Creator's vessel.
Bingo. You got it. Still, while it bore some resemblance to an enchainer, it still had quite a long way to go before it could truly become one. Of course, had you not stopped it back then and instead let it fully absorb the Qingming Sword's power, it likely would have
How could
fully
you?
evolved into the Enchainer of Lemnian Hollow.
You throw him in cones? At a time like this?
It would have gained full dominion over the laws within Lemnian Hollow, whether that's miasma or anything else. Just thinking about it, that would have been a tough battle.
We would need way more fox women.
Enchainers? Qingming Sword? Hang on, how did we end up talking about all this? weren't we talking about Gerta Blulu?
What a goofy name.
We are, aren't we? This is a topic related to Gerta Blulu. The Gerta Blulu as it stands now is less of an enchainer and more akin to... of all times. Never mind. Our little Q&A session ends here for tonight.
What, do you have to go return some videotapes?
1 week from now, in the morning, I'll come find you again. Keep it a secret, won't you? Imagine if anyone found out that Miss Transfer Student is actually a partner in crime to Miss Fugitive. Just thinking about the trouble that would cause gives me a headache.
Inkwoman.
Huh? Wait! Ramiel, don't go! At least finish what you were saying!
Goodbye. So, what if my knee hurt for no reason? Didn't even do anything to it. How could this be happening? Give me a minute. Agni. You're a Agni.
I never took you for the type to keep score. It's already been a whole week.
Yeah, it's already been a whole week.
Yeah. I hold grudges. So what? You just walked off mid-conversation and left me here waiting in suspense. You owe me an explanation.
Oh, don't be such a sourpuss, little grudge holder. Keep digging into every little thing, and people might start thinking you're not very cute, you know.
Nonsense. Belle's adorable. No, your knee was bended from birth and they fixed it with surgery?
Let's return to the topic we left unfinished that night. What exactly are Gerta Blulu and Bashmu? The answer is quite simple. They're both Enchainer larvae. Beings with the potential to become
Oh, great,
enchainers,
Hollows infected
but
with
have
larva.
yet to do so.
Enchainer... larva?
Hollow's got aphids.
Correct. Similar things appeared in my time as well, but no one ever learned where they truly came from. And now, that thing you encountered in Lemnian Hollow, perhaps someone has finally found a way to create or control an Enchainer larva. Who can say? As for the key to whether the larva can become an Enchainer, I imagine you have already guessed the answer.
Probably. Kill Belle Sourpuss. You'd argue she's actually quite sweet.
Could
Yeah,
it
just
be
look at her.
a Void Hunter weapon?
Uh-huh. You're half right.
Half right? What do you mean? There's something else besides a Void Hunter weapon?
Void Hunter weapon?
Now that's a whole new question, Miss Rulebreaker. It's my turn to ask one. That
Okay.
ability you tapped into when you faced Gerta Blulu. The one that let you interfere with singularity leakage. How has that been progressing? Can you use it reliably now?
I think so.
Sorry. I haven't been able to do anything like that since then. Honestly,
Aw.
I don't even know how I pulled it off in the first place. I actually wanted to ask Lady Dracaena about that, but she hasn't shown up for the last few treatment sessions. I never got another chance.
Yeah, come on, small bringer. Where are you?
That's tricky. And here I was thinking...
What were you thinking? Do we sneak off into the hollow and beat the shit out of that? Larva?
Thinking what exactly?
That you might help me find Gerta Blulu.
I knew it.
I'm looking for it too, you see. Will you help me out?
Also, it's your birthday today. Technically won't be after this hours, happy birthday. Did you get a visit from the birthday skeleton? I missed your failure.
She's looking for Gerta Blulu too? Why? No, wait, before that. Why did she come to Rose Califer in the first place?
I don't know, maybe these larvae are a delicacy in pink woman culture.
If you have a question, just ask. It's written all over your face.
There's fan art of Miyabi's ancestor in the Buru, an original Void Hunter. You assume that's something that's happened in the Chinese version? Maybe. It's like the one with all the tails. Hoarding the tails.
Okay, you probably already know about this. The Airspace Patrol's been searching everywhere for Gerta Blulu and Bashmu, and they still haven't found a thing.
So you've not heard the birthday skeleton yourself? But you got a pizza and ice cream with your birthday money? What kind of pizza? I will be judging you based on your pizza choice. And the toppings.
And you, the wanted fugitive who attempted to assassinate Lady Sunbringer, are also one of their targets.
Something happens, nothing ever happens. And this pink woman standing here, that happened.
Is this you trying to draw a line between us?
No, I was just wondering if those two things...
Short in a cloak. Don't know about the tail situation, though.
Vel, wife, are you in?
Who's that? Who's that? It's Valina.
Was that Valina? What's she doing here? Uh-oh, Remiel, hurry up and...
Please pardon me. It's about something urgent, so I let myself in.
Hi. Good evening. Yeah, good morning, Valina.
Would you mind? I was trying to day drink in here.
Good morning. Are you having breakfast with Mr. Roar?
Huh? Mr. Roar? Oh, right.
Yeah, we're day drinking.
Mr. Roar and I are,
Pepperoni and Italian sausage. Good so far. Fresh green peppers, mushrooms, and onions? I don't know, chat. I don't know. I encounter enough fungus in daily life. I don't really need to add it to my pizza. And green peppers? Hell no.
No, Lady Valina. I only stopped by to confirm this lovely young lady's order. Rawr!
You're gonna get the head stuck again.
Order?
You really like peppers? Are you a brown person?
right. Billy's, no, wait, Cecia's birthday is coming up, so I wanted to order a cake for her.
Just get her some eggs.
But this forgetful young lady forgot to pick a flavor. That's why I'm here to confirm it with her. Rawr!
You destroyed mushrooms, you don't usually get them, and we're bad?
Looks like you two have serious business to handle.
Damn it, Valina.
So I won't keep you any longer, Rawr. As for the flavor, miss, give it a little more thought. I'll stop by again tomorrow morning to confirm your choice. Rawr!
She's gonna get her head stuck.
Mr. Roar seems somewhat different from usual today.
Yeah, he did seem strange.
Maybe a little.
I don't know, maybe he's a little drunk.
Oh, right.
Door stuck, head stuck.
What brings you here today?
Pink woman's gonna have her head stuck in a bear costume.
Yes, I do have a rather audacious request. Belle, I would like you to accompany me to today's tea party.
You want me to go to a tea party with you?
Yes, you must have heard already. Guests from New Eridu will be arriving today. I have reserved Cup a Moment and prepared a
You
welcome
strange,
tea party for
imaginary
everyone.
British people.
Originally, Norma was supposed to attend as the technical expert, but Toby's memory restoration has reached a critical stage, and she simply can't step away right now.
Why's it gotta be tea? Why can't they have an open bar instead?
Wait, are you saying you want me to pretend to be Norma?
Mods, get her a bigger hat.
Not quite like that. Belle, I would like you and Wise to attend with me as the collaborators recommended by Mayor Mayflower. On top of that, since you arrived on our island a little earlier, I believe sharing your experience here with the guests at the tea party would help everyone settle in a bit faster.
Alright, I'll show them how to vandalize mailboxes.
Wise went shopping with Billy and Cecilia earlier, but I can go with you.
Oh, thank you for understanding, Belle. Let's go.
There'll be a lot of important people at the tea party, right?
See, all the
There's
better
no
reason
need to be
to,
nervous. It isn't a formal occasion.
get day drunk first.
Lady Linvern, thank you for inviting us.
Eldrada was the one
Get out of here, Bang Boo. Let me see the nice lady's horns. Egg bomb.
Wow, sure is lively.
Pretty cool.
Was the lady with twin tails.
Wow, that was amazing. It was like magic. I could barely keep up.
Herbal woman.
To go to such lengths as to curate this exquisite opening, you truly have gone above and beyond.
With the immense weight Rose Califer carries, I had to admit I had imagined it would be a more solemn place.
Relax, Mr. Owen. Even those of us in HSO don't work with stern faces every day. For a special occasion like this, we should all loosen up a little.
Yes. To be honest, I also expected Rose Califer to feel more dignified at first. But this is pretty nice too, isn't it? Just the right air to talk about cooperation.
What are they cooperating on? Inventing a newer version of
Goodness, we
Cuckboo?
were spared any major complications.
What happened just now? That wasn't part of your plan, right?
Hardly. If I'm not mistaken, this little mishap is the handiwork of those little ones from the Enna gang.
Enna gang? Judging by the name, is it related to Bangbu?
My god. Bang Boo grooming gang.
Indeed. In Rose Califer, many small groups form spontaneously among Bangbu, almost like clubs. The Enna gang is one of them. As for the Bangbu there, they always say they're acting in the interest of Rose Califer and all Bangbu, but to everyone else, what they do looks more like pranks. For example, A few days before your arrival, the huge pile of bananas in front of Aurelia Academy was also their doing. It was
Bananas.
their way of voicing their grievances against the newest logic cores. I heard they originally planned to lay out banana peels, but Bangbu do not eat bananas, and they did not want to waste food, so they simply stacked the bananas instead.
It really is Britain after all.
As it turned out, the students thought they were a special courtesy arranged by the ESD, and they were quite delighted for a while.
So, that's what you call doing the right thing for the wrong reasons, huh?
So what if they grill bananas? If, like, there's so many fucking hollows.
At the same time, they don't have bad intentions. What harm could those Bangbu possibly mean? They're only a little uneasy about recent changes on the island.
This outfit shows an acceptable amount of armpit. Also nice horns. She has homophobia in her eyes. There's gonna be Bangbu gang violence. Yep, there's gonna be a drive-by. With that floating taxi.
It's fine, it's fine. Indulging their wild ideas once in a while can count as a little break from work, I'd say.
Not everyone can handle their antics as effortlessly as you do, Lady Lindvern.
Lady Lindvern? That sounds familiar. Wait,
That's one of the other Sunbringers. This one has big horns.
Allow me to make a formal introduction. Belle, this is the director of the Airspace Patrol Department, Lady Lindvern Sunbringer.
Let me move my head. She's showing a lot of armpit on this side. I don't know if I guys might like to see it.
oh my, no need for the lady business. How many times have I said it? We're far past the point of formalities, aren't we? Then again, no matter how many times I say it, in all of Rose Califer, aside from Eldrada and Little Dristina, Clarette's about the only one who doesn't treat me like their boss.
After all, not just anyone can be like Miss Clarette and end up becoming Lady Lindvern's creditor.
All right. Allow me to introduce myself. Hello, Belle. I am Lindvern, Director of Airspace Patrol. I've already heard a bit about you from Dracy in secret. I didn't expect you to uncover an important clue about the Bangbu corruption incidents right after arriving. That's quite
Oh
impressive.
yeah, I guess we did. But that was like last week, so...
You're too kind, Lady Lindvern. I really didn't do all that much. Well, I'll be counting on you later, all right? Oh, also, no more lady this and lady that. Just call me Lindvern. Okay, I'll try to get used to it. Wait, later? What are we doing later?
We're gonna throw rocks at homeless Bangbu.
What else? The troublesome parts of the tea party, of course. I'm terrible at occasions like this. All that stiff etiquette, the small talk, having to smile the whole time. Eldrada or Dracy should have attended, but Eldrada's been busy with who knows what lately, and Dracy's tied up with the CCD's singularity leakage, so I had no choice but to make an appearance. Dealing with all that formality, just thinking about it is exhausting. So, I spoke with Valina.
Well, actually, Lady Lindvern was the one who insisted on
no.
asking you to come.
So you haven't told her yet, Valina? Oh well, no matter. You look like the type who's good at
Uh-oh.
socializing. I'll leave it to you, all right? At this point, I don't really have much room to refuse, do I? The
Better go get
third
day drunk.
Sunbringer, Lindvern of Airspace Patrol. I didn't expect her to be like this at all.
Yeah, she has horns.
And what she mentioned earlier, the singularity leakage at the CCD. Speaking of which, Lady Lindvern, has the singularity leakage at the CCD still not been cleared up? Yeah, it seemed to have returned to normal at the time, but the surrounding area hasn't fully left its activated state. In other words,
Just like my
only
fucking
dormant for
cat.
now and could flare up again nearby at any moment.
She is sleeping now.
I've already sent people to help handle it, but Tracy will probably be busy for a while yet.
She could cause
Once
problems
she's
at any
done,
time.
I'll ask her what happened. And maybe pinch those little cheeks of hers too.
So true. Pat her in the head. And throw your bag of Fanta into the ceiling fan to break the ice? Hell yeah.
Oh, right. Speaking of talking to people, don't forget to say hello to Claret later.
Who's that?
Claret? That girl over there. See her? The blonde one with the expression that says, "You owe me 200 million Denny, so pay up before you even talk."
Oh, is she your lady of the night?
She's the director of Flint Workshop and the current heir to the Flint family. All
Close
the
enough.
porcelain used during your treatment was produced at the workshop in Virium. I only returned from there with her yesterday. In a sense, she's your benefactor.
So the moment has finally come. Good luck, Belle. I believe you can survive this trial.
Time has come, and so have I.
Wait, why do I feel like it's getting more dangerous by the second? Nothing terrifying's about to happen, right?
I mean, the Nollan Wheatfield's gonna chuck his bag of Fanta in the ceiling fan. I don't know if you get that as terrifying or not.
No, Claret isn't that frightening. She's just a little earnest, that's all. If you're really worried, I'll teach you a little trick. Compliment her. Anything will do. Flattery does wonders.
Alright, let's practice our compliments. Number 1. Nice tits.
Whenever you're ready.
See? Nice tits. Nice tummy, though. It's even better. Very fashionable. She's got butt wings, too. Or are they just part of her outfit? Kidnap the horsewoman? And sell her to, the Uma Musume players?
So, who are you? Another outsider?
You've been staring at me for quite a while. Got something to say? Or is this some kind of new era do etiquette?
Nice tummy.
Sorry, Miss Claret. I was just thinking how I should properly express
anything about
my
selling?
gratitude to you.
Well, we're not gonna give her away for free. This ain't a charity.
Gratitude. Are you sure you've got the right person? Did I help you with something? Oh, wait, I get it. So you're the one Dracena and the others are trying to save.
Yes, that's me. Thank you very much for your help during my treatment. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Belle. Nice to meet you, Miss Claret.
She has nice red eyes, too.
Help? Funny, I don't remember doing anything like that. All I remember is someone sweet-talking me into investing in some ridiculous long-term treatment project, then burning through at least 3 days' worth of my workshop's porcelain output in a single day. As for how that
It
turned
happens.
out, that has nothing to do with you or that byproduct inside you. I'll go have a nice little chat with that innocent-faced little liar myself.
Is it the small one?
Wow,
It's Rob the small one.
he really doesn't pull any punches. Maybe I should try complimenting her just like Linvern suggested. Might lighten the air a little.
Is there
Nice
anything
tummy.
else?
I'm truly sorry. I never imagined my treatment would require so much porcelain. I know this is an incredibly rare and valuable material that only Flint Workshop can produce. I'll repay your kindness somehow, and I'll never forget what you've done for me.
Good. At least you understand. Hey, wait! Don't just bow all of a sudden. You don't need to.
I was just
be
trying to get a
formal
better
just
look at you,
because
Tony.
Everyone's watching. Honestly, Fine, I'll let it slide since you're at least being reasonable about it. Drop by my workshop sometime. I'll personally take a look at that etheric other situation of yours. I ought to know what my family's porcelain ended up being used for, shouldn't I?
Please don't worry,
Yeah, who
Miss
knows?
Claret. I'll try my best to make up for your losses and prove your investment was worth
Who
it.
knows what's going on in there?
All right. Save the pleasantries. Dracena and Lindfern say the exact same thing every time they're trying to squeeze more porceloy out of me. I've heard it.
Miss Claret,
Oops.
you're so kind.
Don't suddenly say things like that. People are going to get the wrong idea.
Sundara.
Anyway, I won't hold the porceloy thing against you today. I mean, none of this was your fault to begin with. In a few days, I'm going
Whose
to
fault
track
was
down
it?
Dracena and settle this properly.
No, the tiny one.
This time, I won't let her bat her eyelashes and worm her way out of it.
But she's so cute.
Somehow, my impression of Lady Dracena just changed a little. Felina, Sigrid, what's wrong? What happened?
No need to be so tense, Belle. It's just a small matter.
Is this about the, car crashes? And Belle being a Chinese woman driver?
Not all the guests scheduled to arrive on the island today have shown up yet. One of the airships ran into some trouble while passing through the storm belt. That held things up a bit. They're just now pulling into port.
Shoulda rode the Goodyear blimp.
The tea party's already halfway through, and neither Lady Lindvern nor I, since we're the ones hosting, can just slip away in the middle of it. So,
I will be the one in charge of welcoming this batch of guests. And, Miss Belle, I would like you to come along with me.
I read that only King Gaslight know about something on the island.
Huh? I gotta tag along too?
Well, here is my request. Most of the guests aboard this airship are scholars specializing in holotechnology. Compared to the warriors of Airspace Patrol, I think
scholars,
they would
or are
find
they
much more to talk about with Miss Belle.
scholars?
I see. Got it. Leave it to me.
Your understanding is appreciated. Now then, no time to waste. Let us move out. Today's tea party was a close call, but we came through safely. I hope this marks a good beginning.
You were pretty composed throughout too, Sigrid.
Time for some horse or some Bangbu-based pranks. Hey, the fire extinguisher fell down. Seems unsafe. I remember this area. Over for them. Okay, give me this thing. Yeah, it's on backwards. I don't know about these big bang through. It's weird.
The guests should be leaving the station soon. Let us wait here for a moment.
The last time I was here was just after we first arrived on the island. We left familiar 6th Street with Norma and set foot in Rose Califer for the first time.
6th Street. I believe I have heard of it. Is that where you reside in New Eridu, Miss Bell?
Yeah. Wise and I run a video store there called Random Play. We also live there.
Oh, but that's a fucking fact.
A video store? Come to think of it, the temporary stall in front of Amber Hall is... Oh, I see. That explains it.
If you're interested, Sigrid, wanna get a membership card for our shop? It's really handy for renting tapes, and it works at the stall too.
I shall give your suggestion due consideration, Miss Bell. Ah, the guests have arrived. Miss Bell, let us greet them.
She got around all the horse-related movies.
Honored guests, you have come a long way.
Have they now?
I am Sigrid de Lazure, Deputy Director of the Rose Califer Airspace Patrol Department. On behalf of Rose Califer, I extend my sincerest welcome to you all.
He looks like he fits in.
This is Miss Bell, a holo navigation specialist referred to us by New Eridu City Administration. She has previously worked with the External Strategy Department and the Central Computing Department.
You're too kind. I only arrived a few days before everyone else, but I hope I can offer a few useful pointers for your time in Rose Califer.
Greetings. I am Salvi, the interim leader of this expedition and a member of the White Star Institute. My research mainly focuses on ethereal ecology. Please,
ethereal
allow me to introduce
ecology?
the other guest traveling with me. This is Professor Oakley from Metis Academy. And this is Miss Lawton, a peer of mine at the White Star Institute. Both are
peer?
scholars who have spent
Someone who is
years
peeing.
studying the fundamental properties of hollows. And this is Miss Truvia, daughter of Mr. Mossient, the head of High Ambitions Corp. Like you, she is also a specialist in holo navigation.
Huh? No. It can't be. She really is.
Oh?
What did I tell ya? We were always gonna win this one. Icarus 2 points, Phaethon 0.
I see.
That's only twice. Nothing to brag
Home
about.
of challenge pissing. That's right, challenge pissing. How does it work? If you can piss 6 feet in the
There's
air
a fox
straight
on
up
this
and
game.
not get wet, you get no down payment.
Well,
Not satisfied.
maybe later there could be two.
Let's run it back tomorrow. Bring it on! We've got all the time in the world. I could go head to head with you for a lifetime. Looks like someone's gonna be losing for the rest of their life, huh?
Truvia, what did you just say?
I'm saying, what's that got to do with me?
What, the general fire and explosion everywhere?
Truvia, why? You could have easily. The Truvia I know would never say something so cruel. Cruel? How do you have the nerve to call me cruel? You're the ones who are... Forget it. Let's just say goodbye here, Phaethon. I know I said goodbye, but I still hope that for the rest of this life, we never have to see each other again.
Damn. Somebody's mad.
That really is Truvia. Why? Why is she here in Rose Califer? Did she already know Wise and I are here? No, she probably doesn't. Right, they just introduced her as the daughter of the High Ambitions Corp.
She got rid of her side tail at the point against her.
Should I pretend I don't know her? Or... No, she seems to have noticed me too. Should I go say hi? Nah, forget it. When it comes down to it...
Belle. Miss Belle.
Yes.
Miss Belle, Mr. Salvi just mentioned that since both you and Miss Truvia here are experts in hollow navigation, you should have quite a few topics in common.
Well, I'm not really an expert or anything. When it comes to specialized knowledge and technical skills, you'd really want to consult Miss Truvia for that.
You give me too much credit. Our group primarily researches civilian equipment and technology. I wouldn't call myself a specialist.
Why are two talented young folks like you being so modest? All right. Doesn't Miss Belle also have an older brother?
That's right.
Yeah, he's out buying eggs at the Snake
Then it
Lady.
seems I recognize you correctly. To be honest, you and your siblings' names have come up several times in our Institute's recent research logs. Naturally, I became curious and looked into it a bit. That's when I discovered Miss Belle and Miss Truvia. Not only do your research interests overlap, but you also share another connection. You both studied at Helios Academy, and around the same time, no less.
That's correct.
Oh, really?
Professor
That's interesting.
Salvi. Belle and I were both students at Helios Academy once. It's just, after the fall of the old capital, we never saw each other again.
Oh my, so it truly is as I suspected. Once we reach the tea party, I'm sure you two former classmates will have plenty to catch up on. Unlike an old man such as myself, at my age, there are hardly any classmates left to reunite with.
I suppose you're right. This Professor Salvi really knows how to put people on the spot. What do I do? Am I really going to spend the next few hours feeling this awkward? Somebody help!
Shenanigan,
I
day
would
drunk.
love the chance to speak with Miss Belle a little longer, but the journey was rather rough, and I'm afraid I'm feeling a bit airsick. If I were to attend the tea party in this state, it would hardly be proper.
Throwing up
Sorry,
in the
Miss
scones.
Truvia. That was our oversight. We did not account for a situation like this. Today's tea party is just a casual welcome we have put together for you all. You do not need to worry about a thing. We will be hosting a proper formal reception for everyone down the line. If you are feeling a bit under the weather, how about having Miss Belle accompany you for a stroll in the nearby park so you can rest?
Oh boy.
Huh?
Miss Truvia politely declined the tea party. She probably wants to catch up with her
Oh,
old
boy.
classmate who she has not seen in ages. Miss Belle, too. She seems to have a lot to say to Miss Truvia. Yes,
Oh,
that
horse
must be
lady.
it. Then allow me to lend you all a helping hand.
Since Deputy Director Sigrid has suggested it, Miss Belle, if you have no objections, I would be happy to accept.
Alright, to the park we go.
Why would I object? I'd be happy to.
Rest assured, Miss Belle.
We'll show
Leave
you
everything
Finn,
here to
though.
me.
He's
Please,
passed out
take
behind
all
the
the time you
bushes.
need to enjoy your walk with Miss Truvia. I shall explain the situation to Lady Valina.
We got homeless Boo over there too. We got
Right. We should
Public
get going
masturbator,
too, Miss
Boo.
Truvia.
He's next to the
We don't need
playground.
to be so formal with each other, do we?
Right. Of course.
I like her long black hair.
This really is beautiful. Give me a proper tour later, okay?
Honestly,
Now, if only
I
she had
haven't really
fox
been here
ears.
myself.
Keeping my type.
That silver tree. It's not made of porcelain, is it?
I don't know, but this is the tree that Fenthu likes to pass out behind. And that's the bush where Peeping Tom Boo likes to watch the playground in. Oop, there's a cat, hold on. Let's go look at the cat. Holy shit. Poor cat. Only one of them's fat. Cortisol levels dropping. Hey, chat, look at the cats. I gotta go refill my drink. Hold on. There's a small kitten meowing. Quick, someone get Groomy. Yeah, she needs another 4 or 5 kittens. All over her desk. While she's trying to stream.
The nameplate really does say Porceloy. I heard Rose Califer was the homeland of Porceloy, but I never imagined they'd use it for public decoration.
Ah yes, keep the ethereals out of the park. What would happen if, Endo is attacked by ethereals?
I see. Belle, you keep saying you aren't that familiar with this place, but you always seem to have an answer for all my questions.
I just got here like 2 days ago, or a week ago.
I've heard the Porceloy veins in Buastrum are also essential to the computation of Rosetta data. How much do you know about the connection between the two? Really? Or could it be that this touches on Rose Califer's secrets you can't exactly share with someone from Tops like me?
Maybe. I don't want Felina to yell at me. She's scary.
Next time, huh?
I'm sorry, Truvia.
It's all right, Belle. Come on, let's see what's up ahead.
Yeah, let's go say hi to Crack It, Boo.
There's so many people over there.
Yeah, there's a fountain over there. It's where Bangboo hold events sometimes.
It looks rather interesting.
Alright, hold me by the ankle so I don't fall in. And we can go steal coins from the fountain.
It's so cool here, and the breeze is nice.
Bangboo's big upset.
Thank you. I'm feeling much better now. This flight was way longer than expected, and I ran out of motion sickness medicine halfway through.
Just take your shoes and socks off and get in the fountain? No way. That's a trick. What Boo might see.
It's much better than it was back then. Otherwise, Father never would have allowed me to come to Rose Califer.
Yeah, there are quite a few fish in there. Didn't a bang go? Hold on, it's down behind me.
Thank you for your concern. My father may be getting on in years, but he's in good health. He still handles many matters personally.
That wasn't really what I meant. Marciant has always had high expectations for Truvia and the others.
What would the fish do?
So strict.
Bite you on the feet?
Especially after that incident. If I remember correctly, that was around the time Truvia started to... I wonder whether things between her and her father have improved since then.
No, they wouldn't. They don't have teeth. Some fish do. And fish will definitely bite you on like, feet and the legs. Sure, it's probably like a little more like a little nibble, but maybe some, well, like, fish don't have teeth. How do you fucking know? Did you stock this fountain? What if I'm the one who stocked the fountain? What if I put a shitload of, northern pike in here? Huh? Huh? Look at those chompers. The big fish. Predator fish. And now it's soy jacking. There, put your hand in a fish's mouth. Could be worse. Could be that Reddit person who asked for a recommendation for a toothless fish. Huh? Look at the face he's making. Alright, we're gonna look at fountain fish. What is this bullshit? He's not even a real fish. Have I ever seen memes out of a goose's mouth? Yeah, they have these weird goose teeth. And ones on my tongue. Do koi have teeth? I don't think they do. This one's soy jacking. He's got some ridges of... Look at him. Look at him. They're so goofy. Well, you're not about koi in the fountain. You could put other fish in there. Ooh, that koi's not doing so hot. Why can sheer gulp? Look at this tiny fucking one. They can sheer gulp down pellets. Pellets. Incredible fish density. The jewfish in the fountain will eat the coins. Look at the size of this lad. No wonder they call it the Goliath grouper. Look at the size of this lad. Get any bigger, it's gonna fucking eat ya. That is a mighty impressive fish. They didn't usually get that big. This reminds you that you miss catching snapper in Florida. At a certain point, all you catch is catfish. Catfish in Florida are surprisingly small compared to other places. Aww. Size queening the catfish. However, sometimes you do want to put your hands in a fish's mouth. Specifically, a catfish's mouth. Look at the size of this lad. Huge. Just huge. This one's the size of a human. This fish is wondering when he's gonna get his noodles. Some dumbass human picked him up, and he still hasn't gotten his noodles. Florida catfish. Oh. That one's alright. Oh. This one's bucket lid sized. There we go. That's a big catfish. Ah, the 2018 Florida catfish forecast. Cloudy. With a chance of catfish. Some of those aren't what you're catching. Look at this doofus. You want some fried catfish? Me too. Alright, we're gonna put this doofus in the corner so we can watch you guys. You can judge us while we play.
What's wrong, Belle? What's got you thinking so hard?
Strange timing. But I mean, we just went on a tangent about fish.
All right, then. Let's keep going. There seems to be a large structure up ahead. Is that a chessboard?
See, look. There's a bamboo in there. This is not a very safe bench design. Somebody's gonna fall over, land in the pond. Then they're gonna sue.
Wow, it really is a chessboard. I feel like it's been ages since I last played a game of chess.
Same here.
Get bitten by the bamboo, true. He's a feral bamboo.
I still remember. Back then, we were both really into chess. Whenever exams weren't looming over us, we'd always be going head-to-head on the board.
I was pretty clueless. Always ticking you off without even realizing it. Picking fights over the dumbest little things.
She's just like me.
It's fine, Belle. That was a long time ago. Oh, right.
Only Belle's
How have you been
apologetic
all
at.
these years? And your
Over it.
brother, Wise, is he doing all right?
We're both doing great. My brother, he hasn't really changed at all. Still fussing over every little thing like a total worrywart. A few years back, we opened a video store called Random Play on 6th Street in Janus Quarter. Business has been decent, I guess. If my brother didn't keep ordering all those weird documentaries on a whim,
I
business
know.
wouldn't be so bad.
But I understand. Like, there's a lot of good documentaries out there. Like, maybe he wants to watch one about fish with teeth.
If you ever have some free time, Truvia, you should totally swing by. I'll have a word with Wise. We'll hook you up with a top-tier membership card, the permanent free kind. You can rent whatever videotape you want.
Like the documentaries on fish with teeth.
Well then, let me thank you two managers in advance.
Like historical movies with action. Can the action involve fish with teeth?
What about you, Truvia? All these years, have you been doing well?
Truvia's cute, definitely would. Yeah, she's my type. Well, at least her long black hair is my type. No, usually dueling and people shooting each other in cannons. We need more fish with teeth. Like, imagine if, George Washington and his buddies, if, instead of crossing, like, the Delaware River or whatever the fuck it was, they went to some other river in the south, got some big-ass catfish, and then they fed the redcoats to them. Business would be a lot better if Wise didn't order 200 copies of the Delta P video. When it's got ya, it's got ya. And you gotta see the crab to know about the dangers. I don't my toes know the fish, I absolutely do not.
I guess I'm doing all right. Over the years, with my father's assistance, I've continued my research on hollow communication and navigation. Back in the day, as one of the primary investors behind Helios Academy, High Ambitions actually retained a small portion of the related research materials. My father plans to adapt the technology for commercial civilian use. Fortunately, that's something I can help with. What Truvia means is High Ambitions Corp. They've been conducting research related to the HDD this whole time?
Filling one pond with Northern Pike and the other with cord to see which one I put my feet in? Neither.
Does she go in and out of hollows as much as I do? If so, what's the condition of her ocular implants?
When I said George Washington, you thought I was gonna talk about his dentures, now they should have been fish teeth? No, that'd be weird. Instead he gets wooden teeth.
Prescient. High Ambitions Corp. Do they even know that Helios never actually resolved the hidden dangers behind this power back then? No, I need to make things clear with Truvia, even if it means...
You're sure there's a horror movie about piranhas in 3D?
Truvia,
I should make a horror movie about the, founding fish.
Truvia, are you still using the ocular implants Helios Academy put in us? As fellow hollow navigation specialists, I think we both already know the answer to that question, don't we? Of course, I'm not trying to point fingers, and I have no intention of judging the choices you've made.
There was a scene about that in an episode of Metalocalypse.
But for me, I don't want this power to go to waste. And I don't want the memories tied to it to be forgotten along with it. Truvia, you've got it wrong. That's not what I meant. That incident back then, Helios Academy never fully resolved it. And not long ago, my ocular implants started acting up again.
One day, remember his dad is pissing on things? Decided to piss on the Amazon Ocean, and then the little fishes swam up his pee stream? Terrifying.
Enough. Let's not talk about this anymore. I want to hold on to those memories, but that doesn't mean I want you dragging me back to that day. I don't want today, this day of our reunion, to become the continuation of that day.
Incident, huh?
Sorry. It's okay. That's all in the past now. And childhood, it's nothing more than the briefest chapter in our long, drawn-out lives.
Cha. Not forget about my snacks.
Compared to the present and the future,
I eated them all.
it's insignificant. And not really worth you and me bringing up over and over again.
Sounds like the Dark Souls 3 final boss theme. You have to fight her.
Belle, Truvia, I knew you two would be here.
Wise, what are you doing here?
Well, Snake Lady got us banned from the grocery store. Stealing eggs.
We were heading back after shopping when we passed by Cup a Moment just as the tea party was wrapping up. Sigrid mentioned you'd come out here with an old classmate, so I figured I'd swing by and check in. I never would have guessed it'd be Truvia.
That was cold, Wise. When your sister saw me, she was a lot more excited.
It's over for you, bro.
I'd love to stick around and chat longer, but I'd rather not put myself through trying to keep up with you two chatterboxes at the same time.
We're too powerful for her.
Now that the tea party's over, I should head back to the place the ESD arranged for us before my companions start worrying. Wise, Belle, I'm really glad we got to see each other again here in Rose Califer. Maybe next time, if we get the chance, we can sit down and catch up properly. No need to walk me back. I've checked the map, so I should be able to find my way. Besides, I'd like some time to myself. I'll see you around.
Okay, bye.
Did something happen? When I got here, things felt a little off. I didn't expect things to turn out like this.
Yeah, I would expect.
Sorry, Wise.
They're of all people.
I got ahead of myself. I should have thought it through before bringing up the ocular implants with her.
It's okay. You meant well. Don't overthink it.
Yeah, no more thinking.
The power inside us. We don't know how much Truvia understands it. But if anything goes wrong, we're going to have a serious problem. But there's no way to talk about this without bringing up Sir Pico. We need to find the right way to tell her. Oh, it's a message from Norma. Toby's made some progress. She said all of Toby's memory data has been fully restored, and there's something important she wants to show us. She's telling us to get to the academy ASAP.
Alright, let's do it.
Let's head over there now. Something important. Might be a clue to the real culprit.
Come on, let's hurry and find Norma.
Look at these nice fluffy trees. I love them. They're overdosing on Fent. Good night, Lyle. Don't overdose on Fent like these Bangbu. Don't let the fish with teeth bite. Hello, Cockaboo. How are you feeling today?
Belle, Wise! What took you two so long?
We're looking at the Fento in the park.
Norma, did you find anything in Toby's memories? Any clues about the culprit? What exactly did they do to those Bangbu?
Molestation.
Wow, slow down! You're are way too high. Now you're making me nervous. Anyway.
Of course I have high
just like I said in
expectations
the
for you.
message I sent you. Toby's memory restoration work is done. Some of the data's been totally wrecked by corruption, but no biggie. I still managed to dig up someone who looks like a prime suspect.
Are they pink? Fish happened, Norma. Fish, exactly. Is it a pink
I've seen it
suspect?
plenty of times. Here, take a look for yourselves.
Speaking of fish. I think we got the best, hype train emote of all time. Yeesh. I mean, we're talking about fish, we're talking about Fent. It is pretty underscore build.
So you actually woke up, huh?
That is not a pink woman.
I'm not Chinese!
No, they're hurting the bamboo.
Sorry.
Plop, 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 plop. Get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant!
In a moment, you're gonna get in that machine nice and quiet. Shh. Don't be scared. Soon you won't remember a thing. You've been entrusted with a very important mission. Don't forget that.
Uh-oh.
This guy. Who is he? Based on what he said, he's gotta be the culprit.
Need more underscore blurps? Maybe. That's very rape-coded.
Exactly. That's what I
He's
think
a bamboo rapist.
Unfortunately, though, Toby had already completely lost the ability to move by that point. He never got a look at the culprit's face.
Even though we've confirmed there is a culprit, we don't have a lot of clues beyond that.
Rape! 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 Rape!
The culprit mentioned something about getting Toby into some kind of machine. If we can find that machine, we might be able to track him down.
I mean, it's just the evil-ass rape machine.
Wise, that's it. If we can find that machine, we can follow the trail straight to the culprit. But
could be anywhere.
Where do we even start looking? Huh? Norma, over here. On the wall behind him. Looks like there's something there. Can you zoom in on it? You got it.
Huh. It looks like graffiti, but not the random kind. It seems more like some kind of symbol.
Wait. Isn't that the symbol of the Enna Gang?
The Enna Gang?
I didn't expect this to be Enna Gang turf. Wise, Belle, do you know anything about them?
I ran into them at the welcome tea party today. Thankfully, it was just a few harmless pranks. Nothing serious.
Those little guys sure have energy to burn. But how did they end up getting involved with the culprit?
It's also possible that the culprit just happened to be on Enna Gang turf.
What's up with the use of the word Floyd in the title? I don't remember when I made the title.
I've heard the Enna Gang is an organization that really cares about bamboo rights.
So does that pink woman.
They shouldn't be colluding with humans who intend to harm bamboo.
Looks like the only way to find out is to check out the Enna Gang's turf ourselves. Norma,
like the
do you
home
know
screen
where we should
page?
start looking?
Oh, you mean the thumbnail. I also forgot I made a thumbnail chat. It's been like hours. have to decide whether or not to pull for the Pink Woman. So I found the Pink Floyd meme.
I don't know the exact location. I just heard they sometimes meet up near the Clink Market on Gear Street to swap bottle caps they've scavenged.
Civil rights organizations being a front for psychopathic actions? No. I mean, surely they wouldn't be a civil rights organization. Surely they would just be pranksters.
Bangbu have their own little market.
Having a little
right on
giggle.
Gear Street. Oh, right. They've been doing road work around there for a while. Probably haven't been there yet, huh?
Road
Gear
work.
Street is where the Bangbu hang out. It's packed with facilities catering specifically to them, and Bangbu loves settling down there. Some people even call it Bangbu Street. Same place, different names.
Of course there's road work, it's summer.
As for bottle caps, I don't know if you've noticed, but the Bangbu and Rose Califer are absolutely obsessed with collecting all kinds of bottle caps. They've basically become hard currency at this point. More useful than Denny's even.
Well, I mean, can we eat breakfast at a bottle cap when the bar closes at 3 a.m.? No. You gotta go to a Denny's for that.
So basically, if we want to go collect intelligence from the Bangbu,
Or a Waffle
we need to
House.
have some bottle caps ready.
If you want to fight.
Oh, I just got an idea.
I'm here, Wise. Belle, check it out. Are these bottle caps enough?
Snake
See?
Woman.
Are you secretly a Bangbu or something? Where'd you get all these bottle caps?
That was exactly something I would expect from Snake Woman.
What are you even talking about? I brought these myself. Before coming to Rose Califer, I was worried there wouldn't be anything good to eat, so I stuffed a ton of snacks and drinks into my luggage. And then,
And you eated them
things
all?
been crazy lately with one emergency after another. I forgot to take out the trash in my room, and then Anyway, the bottle caps you wanted, I found them for ya.
Oh, she lived in trash.
Never thought the day would come when I'd be grateful that Cecilia never bothered to take out the trash.
She's actually a Fallout fan. Do they use bottle caps?
But what do you guys need so many bottle caps for? Feeding your Bangbu?
Yeah?
Oh, I see.
We're gonna bribe them.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get moving.
Maybe she can even offer them an egg in these trying times.
I'll sit this one out. With someone from the ESD tagging along, I doubt you'd get anyone to talk.
Sure, I could go for an egg right now. Maybe scrambled. Maybe even a breakfast burrito. Chad, I could go for a breakfast burrito. That'd be great.
Here, I've marked Gear Street on the map for you. The road there should have been fixed up yesterday, so you can head straight over. But hey, don't go telling anyone I'm the one who tipped you off.
All right, let's go. We'll catch you later, Norma.
You have to eat all the egg.
Clink Market seems to be located on Gear Street.
I have planned a route for you, Master.
Look at that flying mobility scooter. Sorry, I was distracted by the flying mobility scooter. Didn't I already try getting breakfast burrito and end up being extremely disappointed by my choice? You're right. How do you remember that? I ordered a frozen breakfast burrito, and it was really disappointing. It wasn't like inedible or anything. It was just really disappointing. I need a fresh made one.
Master, we have arrived at the target location. Gear Street.
You have this thing called functioning memory? Is why you remember it? I don't believe you. You're taking notes. But like, it's after midnight. Where am I gonna get a breakfast burrito now? Unless I make it. I don't have sausage. I'm not sure what I have for cheese. I can't keep cheese. Like, I'm a VTuber. If I keep cheese, it'll just go moldy. We need that guy from, what was that movie? With the office man? Goes into a restaurant and becomes enraged when they stop serving breakfast. And he shoots up the place. We need that guy to, fight for us. So to bring back, falling down, yeah, that's it. We need that guy to fight for us, so everywhere has breakfast 24/7. And is open 24/7. Yeah, it's actually me who's in your
This is
spreadsheet.
Gear Street. There really
A
are
lot of
bamboo
notes to think
everywhere,
about fish with
just
teeth
like Norma
tonight.
said. Our target destination is Clink Market. Is there anything around here that looks like a market?
Well, based on my extensive experience solving cases as a public security officer, over there! That red mailbox! That one! The little door next to it looks extremely suspicious.
That is an incredibly suspicious item. I don't know what they're doing in here. There's probably a homeless bamboo overdosing on Fent inside. Because I have no idea what this thing's gonna be used for otherwise.
It might look completely ordinary, but did you notice?
Oh, that
Bamboo
one.
by the door. He's obviously standing guard, and he keeps looking around. There has to be something important hidden behind it.
That does seem suspicious. Let's go check it out.
Snake Wade is the VTuber. She does sound very excited. Snake Woman good. Gotta look at Belle's thighs now.
I want to visit Clink Market and pick up something for my bamboo back home.
Because it's a gift, stupid. I'm small enough to fit. How did the big dang do get in there?
Yeah, this store is way too small. But at least I found the right place. Clink Market really is here.
Nah, you could totally fit.
How am I supposed to get in? I've got it. Eos!
Come here, Eos. Now Belle is technically being a
Alright, that
VTuber.
should do it. Let's go in and take a look.
Don't start any trouble. We gotta keep it
Look at
clean.
that. There really is a whole other world behind this door. Now, who around here might know about the Enna gang?
Such good, nicely shaped thighs. Yeah.
That bamboo seems really well informed. I'll go ask them about it.
All those goofy butts. And not you.
No response. What's going on? Is something
something wrong with EOS's language module?
Oh no.
Wait, unless...
Ooh. Ooh. We got rare bottle caps from Snake Lady. I see.
Whenever you're ready.
Whenever you're ready. Oh man. He doesn't even know. Very good, very good. Aww. Their mission is to protect Lady Sunbringer. It's on the intel board. Oh no. Prophet Boo is also a cuckboo? I can't move. What's in there? Box of crack? Get it, chat. Hi there. Oh boy, new member. Kind of. Okay, I remember this. You couldn't figure it out. Yeah, I haven't initiated mine. Definitely not on the bang the right thing. Could be. That'd be sus. Alright, we're in. No more for you, bro. Alright, to the elevator. The big film escalator.
Whoa. I never expected such a huge space beneath Buastrum. So this is the Retroflux zone. From the structure and the name, this has to be Buastrum's water circulation system. According
It's
to
mostly
the
pee.
board, if we keep going a little further, we should see an elevator that goes down to the Enna Gang's hideout. All right, let's go.
Master, I suggest taking the elevator ahead to reach your destination.
And there.
Who would have thought there were still Bangbu living beneath the city, along with a secret gang? Though, in such a cramped place, only Bangbu could move about freely. I wonder what the Enna
That's a
Gang's
big
hideout
one.
is like. Hopefully we can find some clues that point to the culprit.
Ooh, give me that. There's only 5 polychrome. Good count. We go fiddle with their water meters. Somebody gets a giant bill. Elevator binted. You're headed, Bangbu. I feel him.
Wait, why are they all looking at me? I'm still trying to figure out what they were mumbling about. Guess I'll have to wing it for now.
Yeah, they'll believe that. Are you okay, man?
The elevator's broken. Let's look around. Maybe there's another way
Oh
to
man,
reach
we
the
gotta take the
Enna Gang's hideout.
stairs. What's in the hole?
Maybe I can hack into those robots.
Okay. Switch to ball form, so the robot can also store pee.
It worked. I had a feeling it would. Let's go down this side path and take a look.
Fuck those barrels, apparently.
I don't see a switch for the drawbridge. Guess I'll
Okay.
just try ramming it.
Oh, I see. I see.
This robot's more agile than I thought.
We're rolling.
Look at all these narrow pipes.
We're rolling.
So this is how the Bangbu from the Enna Gang usually get around?
We're rolling.
Whoa! Am I supposed to go down like this? But it's actually pretty fast.
stolen. Holy shit, good thing these aren't like preset courses. Ah, yes, wants to play there. He's stored in the bang ball. Push the button mechanism.
It should open if I can hit that switch.
Oop.
I think I hear something nearby.
Elevator binted. We can call an elevator technician.
Whoa, this circuit box. If no one fixes it, it's gonna catch fire.
Oh no. Well, we all just stored up pee.
No wonder
put
the
out the
elevator
fire.
broke down. Let's try fixing it. We might need to come back later, and I really don't want to crawl through the pipes again.
That would be ideal. Here, we did it.
Okay, that should do it. Huh?
Yep, it's fixed. Ball boo.
The Enna Gang's Bang Boo keep mentioning this revelation. It's been bothering me for a while. What
So
in
they're joining
the
a
world
cult.
is it? Could it be a clue about the perpetrator? Or maybe... What is the connection between the revelation and the culprit? It's still bothering me.
Eh? Oh my fucking god, chat. I was hitting the wrong button. It's me. I'm the airheaded Bang Boo. It's never gonna work.
Skill issue.
If you don't hit the right button. What do they got here? In mechanic we go, I guess.
Master,
We're gonna get splattered
based on
all over
rough
the walls.
calculation, the probability of this vehicle safely delivering EOS to the destination is 98.732%.
What's the worst that could happen?
Face. And how does this even count as a vehicle? Fine. It's not like there's another way. Let's try it.
In we go. Interesting channel so far? Hell yeah. What is the next stage? next stage is... we have to go get high with Bamboo and not overdose. Somebody netted on his hat. It's horrible. This poor creature.
Griff. So he's the boss of the Enna gang. Maybe he knows something about the perpetrator. Come to think of it, this place really does look a lot like what we saw in Toby's memories. Also, something's really strange. Almost all the Bamboo here seem to be Databoo. But why?
I don't know. They're all wiggling together. Why is there one extra? It's fine. It's fine. Who's the Great Prophet? Oh yeah, the one like Bamboo. A large Databoo, huh? Somebody's scared. Someone did none of his hat. Hold on. Give me that. What's in this gas cylinder? What kind of gas are they hoarding? Looks propane tank shaped. Let's get some propane. Hold on, what did I see over here? I saw a thing. Oh, it's a robot, never mind. That was gonna be like a... It is a big Bamboo. He's so big he wiggles slower.
So this is Prophet Boo, the oldest Bamboo of the Enna gang.
Uh-oh. We ready, cut. Whoever watches streamer while playing the game doesn't get killed by a spider. I might have got distracted when something funny happened. And I ended up killed by something. Maybe not a spider, though. Spider's new. I've definitely fought many spiders. But did I do them? Rare. One time I was, chipping like rust and paint flakes off a metal thing with, needle scaler. And I had my ear protection headphones on. I was listening to Kirsch's stream. And it was the one ship where she was talking about, olive oil. And then it went on a tangent that, has anyone ever tried to use olive oil as lube? turns out they had. I just lost my shit laughing when she read someone's post in a tab that she found, and it included the phrase, fire hose of cum. That's what happened to this Bang Boo's hat, by the way. That's how it got such a big nut on it. Olive oil. Oh man. Oh man. Good idea, you go oil up. Don't do it. Don't do it, you're gonna nut on some poor Bang Boo's hat. Maybe the big one.
I never should have fixed that elevator. How was I supposed to know it'd end up like this? This revelation thing, I don't even know what it is. What am I supposed to say?
I have no idea.
Apologies, Master. No relevant data found regarding the Enna Gang's revelation. Suggestion: respond vaguely and attempt to bluff your way through.
Okay, okay. So olive oil should come like a fire hose, sweet hearing? It's like an aphrodisiac or something? Well, no, the thing is, it was some redditor talking about doing it in the butt with his void. And you see, other lubricants, they don't allow enough, they were too slippery. But olive oil was just right. Knowing Reddit. Probably not a void. It's probably, an M&M's tube. Filled with mashed bananas. It is imperative that the cylinder not be damaged when removing it from the tube. Eureka, why would you tell us that? Why would you tell us that? Yeah, we're talking about olive oil, not about New Mexican Nutella. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man, it's over for you. Well, you're entertained now? Yeah, just stay away from the fire hose of gum. You might end up like this poor Bangdu. With his hat. Well, Prophet Boo, what do you think? No shortage of unprecedented happenings. But who's the great one? Who's the great one? Who's the great one? No funny business, Aradamo. You're both wiggling and saying, how suspicious can he be?
Oh? Is that so? Then come on in.
Well, that's good news. The Great One is lube. The Great One is pink.
The Great One. Could that be the culprit? That voice sounds weirdly familiar.
Hi there, Remiel.
Remiel? Why are you here?
Yeah, sorry, Neptu, but we already know each other.
Oh, yeah. She's up to no good. She is the partner in crime of a fugitive like me, after all.
Answer me, Remiel! Why are you here? And what are you doing with the Enna gang?
Oh my. That is a curious question.
Is she gonna play the question game with us again?
Barging into someone else's home uninvited, then starting with, "Why are you here?" How terribly rude. Oh, wait. I suppose I did something similar myself not long ago. Never mind. Not important.
Not important. Yup, that's right, Neptu.
Yes? Haven't I mentioned before? This is the proxy from the External Strategy Department.
A cute, slightly clueless-looking proxy. She said it was so much fun to tease. Oh, pink woman.
Huh?
I mean, Belle is pretty cute.
A little too talkative, aren't we, Griff?
Nope. Her voice is gonna make your Peter a fire for a minute. I am liking this pink woman.
Well then, it's just the two of us now, my charming little Bangboo. I must say, I didn't expect you to have such a practical, yet rather adorable, little skill. You haven't used this, little trick for anything mischievous, have you?
Of course I have. Why would I not?
I feel like you're imagining something really weird. Wait, how did you manage to get me off track again? If I remember correctly, in our Q&A game, it's my
She
turn
would
to
do
ask the
something
questions.
weird. If she could pilot a Bangboo.
Sure. What would you like to know this time?
Alright, so I get a question. If you have a bucket that holds 5 gallons, and a bucket that holds 3 gallons, how many buckets do you have?
Why are you on the Enna gang's turf? And why do all the Bangboo here seem to respect you so much?
Because she's a pink woman.
My, you really should listen when people are talking, Miss Impatient. Didn't I already tell you? This is my home. What's strange about finding me in my own home?
So
You live in a Bangboo
you're the real leader of the Enna gang?
cave?
What are you talking about? The leader of the Enna gang is Griff, the one who brought you in just now. Me? I'm only a poor soul they took in recently, that's all.
Did you woo them with your butt wings?
But don't the Enna gang's Bangboo hate humans? Why would they?
Because the Bangboo they call Prophet Boo saw me once, long ago.
He is an old Bangboo. She's such a fucking tease, you love her.
It must have been over 100 years ago. I never imagined a Bangboo could live that long.
Egg.
In his eyes, I'm still the Void Hunter, and a friend of their mother, Lady Sunbringer, the person
Ooh, that's
they
gonna be
hold
awkward.
most dear.
But that makes even less sense. Weren't you wanted because you tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer and failed? In which case, shouldn't the Enna gang's Bangboo hate you even more?
Oh, that part's simple.
You didn't tell them?
Because, as far as the Enna gang understands it, The 3 Sunbringers now governing Rose Califer. They're all imposters.
Aw, shit.
What did you say?
No way.
The 3 Lady Sunbringers we have now, even if they're not exactly as they once were, they're still Sunbringers.
Yeah, is that true?
Aren't they?
Who knows? At the very least, the Anna Gang Bangbu don't see it that way. They believe only in the revelation they saw. And to them, it's proof that the true Lady Sunbringer is calling out for help.
Even gaslighting the Bangbu.
The revelation they saw. What exactly was it?
How should I know? I'm not a Bangbu.
She is such a fucking tease.
But I've heard this so-called revelation is a vision that occasionally appears to Databoo while they're processing Rosetta data. The true Lady Sunbringer, imprisoned in endless darkness.
Yes, like girl boss gatekeep. As expected of a pink woman.
Huh? Wait, hold on. The real Lady Sunbringer is imprisoned? By whom? No, that can't be right. There's no way anyone could pull off something like that.
What about another Void Hunter?
Sorry, I've got no idea either. Alright, Miss Curious. I've answered quite a few of your questions already. Is it my turn now?
Alright, go ahead.
What do you want to ask?
No need to be so nervous. Aren't we close enough to tell each other anything by now? My question is the same as yours. Why are you here, my dear Proxy?
Or GGG? Female KKK? Alright, let's get her pointy hood.
Remember Toby? The Bangbu we rescued from Gertablulu? I managed to restore some of Toby's memories. He was kidnapped, and the place where it happened had Enna Gang graffiti.
I see. So you've come to the Enna Gang looking for answers. Singularity leakage, the culprit behind the Bangbu case, the Enna Gang, Gertablulu. If my guess is right...
Oh. Void defense after all. I mean, not this one. Probably.
What is it, Remiel?
No, it's nothing. Just a passing thought. Speaking of which...
Come on, pink woman.
How about I do you a little favor, Miss Detective? I can step in as Lady Remiel of the Enna Gang. Put in a good word for you, and have the Enna Gang Bangbu assist you in locating this, crime scene.
And what do you want from it? Better not be like a pair of used socks or something.
Really? That'd be a huge help, Remiel. Thanks. Wait. There's a catch, isn't there? No, knowing you, of course there is. All right, out with it. What are you plotting this time?
Take your socks.
Now, Miss Detective, isn't that a little much? I told you my condition ages ago. Help me investigate Gertablulu.
Oh, that's fair.
And if I'm not mistaken, Gertablulu and the culprit you're after may end up being connected.
Yeah, we can do that.
Not this again. Enough with the riddles already. Remiel, could you please clarify what you mean?
Alright, so the guy controlling Gertablulu's name's Jeff. He found an ancient ring of power, and he's using it to control Gertablulu. And he's gonna import like 1 million orcs into the Shire. She's that much of a creep, also being this cute. That just makes it that much better.
Very well. I'll try to restrain myself. Though, I am rather fond of riddles. A riddle keeps the uninvolved safely in their garden of ignorance, while guiding those who seek the truth one step at a time toward the heart of the mystery. In the end, a riddle is simply what truth looks like when the people involved don't all have the same information. But enough philosophy. Let's ask Griff about the place you're searching for.
Philosophy? You don't live in a barrel. You can't do philosophy. Ooh.
Griff's good at rallying people. He'll definitely be able to help.
Ooh.
I
Look at all those polychromes. That's a lot of stuff Bang do. Quite the view out here. There's even a blimp. Just because the only philosopher I know of lived in a barrel doesn't mean that's the prerequisite to all philosophy. That's where you're wrong. You think you can be, like, correct about philosophy? From outside a barrel? No.
Just as I'd expect from you, Griff. Quick and efficient.
Yeah, he doesn't want his hat to get nutted on again. Wait the bottom, huh? You like that Naichi guy? No one read, but assumes he meant be racist at the beach. Seems good enough. That's a decent philosophy. Now put this man in a barrel. Her VA is Amber Lee Connors? Too much nut on one hat. Oh. It's okay, we can deal with singularity leakages, I think.
Don't worry, Griff. I'll go with her.
Hell yeah, Pink Woman team.
Huh? Remiel? You're coming too?
Wasn't that our agreement? I help you follow the culprit's trail, and you help me investigate Gerda Blulu. What? Have you forgotten already, my dear partner in crime?
Come on, I'm not that dumb.
Something's not right. Did you just talk me into this again?
It's fine, we'll be fine.
This is one of those moments when overthinking won't do you any favors, Miss Detective.
What's the worst that could happen? We get arrested for drunk and disorderly conduct, for entering a hollow and eating the shit out of an ethereal?
Besides, rather than concern yourself with such trivial details, my adorable little Bangbu, before we officially set out, could you change back into your proxy form for me?
I mean, Belle is way cuter than Eos. I'm sorry, Eos, but...
Those short little arms and legs won't be much help after all.
Terrorism? A little bit of terrorism is a treat. I knew those things were suspicious. Who the hell still uses a payphone?
Got it. I'll be right there.
Then again, we run a videotape rental business.
So, we've confirmed that the place where Toby was kidnapped is indeed at the very bottom of the Retroflux zone. But I still can't shake the feeling that Remiel's keeping something from us.
Well, that's the most obvious observation of the year.
Like she said, in a Q&A game, the one answering can't lie. But that doesn't mean they have to tell the whole truth. For starters, we still don't know why she tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer, or
Did she?
what her real objective is.
Yeah. Back in the Retroflux zone, I actually thought about asking her why she tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer. But somehow, I had a feeling she'd just dodge the question.
Maybe Dursina was too cute.
As for what she's really after, well, at least the part she's willing to tell us is pretty clear. She wants to use mine and Pyros' ability to manipulate the singularity leakage to track down Gerta Blulu.
She wants to come. Alright, Wise. That's gonna be your job. You're gonna have to, impregnate Remiel.
Toby's kidnapping, the recurring singularity leakages, Gerta Blulu. I have a feeling there's a connection
No, she
between
can't.
all of them that
She's
we're
like
still missing.
super hag. I believe in you.
Yeah, Remiel said something similar too. Looks like the only way we're getting any real answers is by finding that crime scene at the bottom of the Retroflux zone.
Billy and Cecilia should both be resting in their rooms. Do you want me to ask them to go with you?
No.
No need. I can handle it myself. Too many people might tip them off, and it could make the Enna gang Bangbu nervous too. Besides, with Pyrois and Remiel there, I think we'll be alright.
It's fine.
Okay. Stay alert. Fairy and I will support you remotely.
Plus, when we do the, when we fight the Ethereals, and get to the little combat cutscenes, we can see Pyrois Princess carrying Belle. Which is exactly
Target
what I would do
located.
with Belle.
Optimal route planned.
Alright, let's move.
Among other things.
Forget your troubles and let time melt away. Welcome to True Blues.
But we can't do that right now. We got a mission.
Approaching the target location. Navigation.
Is the gang
complete.
good still? You lost interest as soon as you didn't get the character you wanted?
Hall was this
Yeah, I've been
close?
having fun.
No wonder Remiel can get there so easily. Wait, is that secret?
It is.
Pardon me. Is something troubling you? You have been circling this phone booth for quite some time now.
Alright, keep it cool, little man. Say you need a quarter to make a long-distance phone call. That was not keeping it cool.
Huh? But it is behind you.
Sigrid? Didn't expect to see you here. What's going on?
Greetings, Miss Bell. While on patrol, I came across this Bangbu citizen.
What do I think Belle would
He
be
appeared
into?
to be in some distress, so I stopped to inquire about his situation.
Well, right now, pink women.
Waiting for someone? And who might that be?
Well, his name is Chuck, and he works at Sneed's Feed and Seed. Are you hiring a prostitute, little Bangbu?
This Bangbu. Is he the one Griff mentioned that's guarding the phone booth? Oh, he's way too nervous. Secret's already starting to get suspicious.
Everyone play gacha game without gambling and banners? Crab Dragon Sword? I haven't heard of it. You think she'd be into really degenerate hardcore things like hand-holding? Would hold hands with.
I've got to think of something before he gives himself away.
That's...
Secret, actually. The person he's waiting for is,
I see. Citizen, the one you await is Mr. Gaboo. Is that right?
Yeah.
Mr. Gaboo? Who the heck is that?
I do not know. But we must stay here. We must wait for Mr. Gaboo. Perhaps today. Perhaps tomorrow. But one day, we shall wait no longer. For Mr. Gaboo will finally arrive.
Huh? Strange horsewoman. She'd be more about cuddling, dates, and maybe a gift every once in a while. With some hand-holding.
Huh?
Oh, it's a line from the famous play, Awaiting Gaboo. Did I get that right, Mr. Actor?
Look at that, he can become a Cyclops.
Are you not an actor from Spotlight Theater? But the line you just quoted was unmistakably from...
Godot reference? You've never seen it, so you don't know if Godot ever shows up?
Ah, wait. I understand now.
Yeah, this little Bang Boo, he's hiring a prostitute, so maybe if he could airspace stroll a little farther away, unless you want to see what happens when two Bang Boo are, you know, doing the needful.
In the script of Awaiting Gaboo, there is no phone booth, no Spotlight Theater, and no actor boo.
It's you, silent? Oh, it's a French thing. Hello, Mobius. Apparently we've been attacked by the French.
He must have immersed himself in the role for so long that he is still mentally in character. Yes, that must be it.
I mean, they have like a store selling bread. And then the Baguette Boys strike again.
I ought not disturb his rehearsal any further. My apologies, Mr. Actor. I misunderstood the situation and rudely interrupted your rehearsal.
Very large number of characters here. They are, they're autistic in their own special ways. Like Miyabi. Like Andy.
Indeed. Only by holding fast
They're
to
all
courage
special,
and
so
conviction
true.
can we fulfill our duty to protect Rose Califer.
And I mean, Hugo's clearly a theater kid.
These two? How are they even having a conversation right now? They're not talking about the same thing at all. Whatever. At least Secret doesn't seem to suspect
Everyone's
anything.
autistic. Does seem that way. Who is the least autistic?
If she finds out where Remiel is, explaining everything would be a nightmare. We've come this far already. I'll just play it by ear.
Feel like you'd like lead Sigrid to water?
Well then, now that the misunderstanding has been cleared up, I shall not interrupt your rehearsal any further. Farewell, you two.
Wise?
I wish you a pleasant day.
He does seem like the responsible one. But wait, you did order like 200 documentaries. And Pulchra? Brother Nicole? I need to level up my pulchra. Apparently she's good in combination with... Who was it? Yishuan. And... Lucia. Yeah, she's good there, apparently. Lady of Guntail. True, Orphe. Nicole decides that she cares a lot about the victims of the Hollows too much. Yes, Belle, sometimes she will have conversations that talking about the same thing all the time. Hell, there's a whole network of websites about that called the Fediverse. True.
No, absolutely not. You've got the wrong idea. A very, very wrong idea.
Is that a real thing? Yeah, Fediverse is real. Isn't it, Jaws? Are we real? It is real. If I were just memeing about something? Oh no, it's a real place. It's like... Imagine Blue Sky, like as a Twitter alternative, but not cringe. It is in fact based. Based on what? Who knows? If the fan art and memes are anything to go by, all the women in New Eridu are in his grass. Seems to lack social autism. You don't know what that is either? No, that's fair. Oh yeah, this Blue Sky I'm talking about, it's a website full of, like... the radical left political people who got butthurt when Elongated Muskrat bought Twitter, and they fucked off to their own website. And now it apparently has some sort of pedophile problem, so who knows? Anyway, the most important feature of Fediverse is there's like 1 billion instances. So... it's very hard to get banned. It's all furry art and porn, I believe it. I bet it's all furry art and like people complaining about other furry art being problematic. You got banned from Blue Sky the first day you had an account? I never even tried. I just migrated over to Fediverse back in the great Twitter ban wave of like immediately after like in January 2021. Yeah, it's been a while. You just lurk there for art? Like your buddy Foxfire, had this super popular PSOBB reserved for the longest time until the pedos came and what a mess. That's why you can't have anything free and with open registrations and anything like that. Like, it's not the pedos, it'll be the spammers. If it's not the spammers, it'll be the, the literal scammers. Anyway, Fediverse is great. A lot of fun. Gotta gatekeep these days, it's a must, exactly. So I don't let just anybody on my instance. I can know you. I have to know you're not gonna cause problems. You made one, but you forgot about it because like 3 people were using it? That was some people.
Well, it's about time you showed up. Amber Hall isn't that far. What kept you?
Well, there was this horse lady, and she was being a little bit acoustic.
You're acting more and more like a partner in crime now. Covering for your accomplice in front of an airspace patrol officer.
Not gonna lie, you would terrorize for shits and giggles. We can have a little terrorism as a treat. Just as a prank, you know? This is the new Twitter, they said. None of them used it. You see a mole? Hope for 4 pink women so far. Or Remiel's? Holy shit. Or just 4 pink women in general. Also chat. We gotta decide if we did pull for Remiel.
Still, I have some understanding of what kind of person Secret is. Rigid, earnest, and her intuition is unnervingly sharp. She's certainly
Yeah, I'm doing a lot of
difficult to deal
Remiel.
with. Fair enough. That's the nature of intuition. Sometimes it's right, sometimes it isn't.
Maybe I do need to pull for pink women so we don't get left out.
Alright, enough of that. We should head off to the crime scene on the lower level of the Retroflux zone.
Pink woman with mole. I mean the other pink woman, Nicole. She has a boob mole too.
The entrance is this way. Griff is already waiting for us.
Oh, you got Valina, huh? I did not get Valina. No one make sure I could get, Yuzuha.
Whenever you're ready.
Whenever you're ready.
Whenever you're ready.
Whenever you're ready.
Do not
Alright,
come.
Griff. That's enough flattery.
Do not
The
come.
sky will get dark soon, so we should get moving.
Alright, in we go. Lucy loads up at the beach cleanup in her bikini. This says, do not come. Good timing. Of course, have you got any adventures
Here
planned?
we are. The bottom floor of the Retroflux zone. Just like the energy hub I visited before, the lingering ether here isn't normal ether. The concentration and activity levels are way off.
Well, again, an ether. Oh, I went brown. What kind of an ether mess have we walked into?
In other words, there is probably another singularity leakage deeper inside. Come to think of it, Griff mentioned something like that too.
You pulled Monter energy drink, Dark Nights yesterday? Oh yeah, lady with the horns.
Hey, that tickles. Remiel, what are you doing?
Are you tickling Belle?
Why? To bring a certain someone back from her own little world, of course. Now then, Miss Detective, what new clue have you uncovered? you upset? Then how about this? I'll give you a feather as well, and you can try to get me to sneeze too. Then we'll be even Steven. Deal?
I mean, she just produces feathers with her butt wings. Not gonna winged Kyron sneeze from her own feathers. Man.
There. Now we're even. So, tell me, what did you find?
Well, the tickle came from mine.
The lingering ether in this area, its concentration and activity aren't normal. And it's a lot like the energy hub I've been to. In other words, if we keep going deeper, the odds of running into a singularity leakage are very high. So, as we keep moving deeper, we'll need to avoid singularity leakages as much as possible. Remiel, I need you to follow my directions, okay?
Good luck.
I'm pretty dang confident in my proxy skills, so we should be just fine. Remiel? Are you listening? Remiel?
Check O'Hare.
I'm listening. Please, go on.
I already finished, Miss Absent-Minded Void Hunter.
Void Hunter. More ZZ rewards? Hell yeah.
My apologies.
Check O'Hare.
My mind wandered for a moment. It won't happen again. But I did hear everything you said. Really. Relax. I'll follow your lead. After all, you're Faithin, the legendary proxy.
You don't have big enough ears to hear everything.
I'll leave the route planning to you, oh great Faithin.
Mind using a different title, oh great wanted Void Hunter?
I swear, you're always way more demanding of me than anyone else.
She can fly. That's expected if someone with wings, but... Alright. Fourth hit. Oh god, there's so many things. Is it though? Yeah, you'd be a pretty shitty winged Gyron. Yeah, wings just get full.
Something's off with these mechs. These abandoned mechs. They've probably been affected by a singularity leakage.
Alina!
Let's give them a moment to cool down. Time to end it. Wing shear.
And messy fingers, I guess? All angels are humanoid chickens. Yeah, but what about the biblically accurate ones?
I'll remember. Your fault. Stay heroic. Done. Let's keep moving. Point. I'm here.
Look at that cute little flip.
The ether activity nearby is acting up. Could it be a singularity leakage?
Alright, we gotta get Remiel. We gotta get her.
There are way more enemies around here than I expected. Remiel, how's it going on your end?
These enemies are far too strong. I couldn't possibly defeat them.
Abandoned mech beats first generation Void Hunter. Yeah, that'd make a pretty wild headline.
Biblically accurate sky when...
Your combat skills are improving rather slowly, aren't they?
Hey, I'm doing pretty good for someone who's always been the brains of the party. Lois, I heard that.
Adorable. What would I be if I'm biblically accurate? Oh god. At least that worked out.
Let's slow down a bit. The area's data still hasn't fully synced. Remy, wait, don't!
Now we gotta fight a giant ethereal crab.
Great. We still ended up in a singularity leakage.
Since we're here, let's finish this quickly.
All right, let's go, Pyrois.
Total annihilation!
POV, the crab fell on the floor. You're trying to boil it. Now you're trying to get it back in the pot.
Don't fret. All will soon be calm.
Mr. Krabs, why are you there?
Feel the blade with me! Right down! Let the stage be even more dazzling.
She's leaving feathers everywhere.
Info and guests shall be disciplined. All right. The enemies are dealt with. Let's keep moving.
Hold on, we need to collect the meat from that crab.
And after all that, we still ended up entering the singularity leakage.
Then we need a bunch of Old Day.
Remiel, didn't we agree? Follow my directions and avoid singularity leakages whenever possible.
Sorry. That was my bad. It won't happen again.
Yes, it will.
I'm not like you, Remiel. You were right. When it comes to combat skills, I really haven't improved much. I've mostly just been relying on
Melted
Pyrosis
butter,
power.
giant tongs. Yup.
That's why I've been trying to stay away from those dangerous singularity leakages. At the very least, I don't want us getting dragged into a fight where I'd only hold you back.
If you ask me, you're being far too hard on yourself, Miss Proxy. The proxies I've known, well, there haven't been many, but among them, the only ones capable of entering a hollow and fighting in person are you and Joyous.
Just to eat anything that moves or breathes, devour it all. Very Chinese.
What was it you all ended up calling him again? Ah, right. The predecessor of proxies. I'd love to see the look on his face if he ever heard that title. Look at it this way. You're already enough of a legend to stand shoulder to shoulder with the predecessor of proxies. Does that make you feel a little better?
Yes?
Thanks, Remiel. But putting me on the same
Rose
line
can
as
fry
Mr.
in the other
Joyce?
oil too?
You're giving me way too
No,
much
stolen
credit.
transformer oil. Full of like PCBs and shit.
It's not such a stretch. If
See,
you
it's
ask
super
me,
cancer.
His combat skills may actually be worse than yours. He's your complete opposite. Always convinced he can handle anything. Yet the moment a real fight begins, he's the first one flat on the ground. And you're the sort of person who's already doing well, yet still quietly tells themselves it isn't enough. For a beginner, your combat skills have improved remarkably quickly. I know many of your friends excel in combat, but there's no need to measure yourself against them.
Yeah, we're never quite gonna catch up to Shungus and Miyabi.
Don't forget, you're Proxy. You always have been, and you still are. There are many things only you can do. As for the things you can't do alone, I believe your friends will be right beside you to accomplish them together.
See, we'll be fine.
Remy-Hal, where did all that come from? And no riddles. Did your chronic Riddler syndrome finally clear up?
It'll never clear up.
I thought you'd at least thank me first.
Thank you for dragging us into a singularity leakage.
For sharing a bit of old gossip about Joyous, of course. There aren't many people in this world who still remember what happened back then.
You're old.
Remy-Hal.
Now that you're feeling a little better, it's time we kept moving.
So... since you're old, how come you're not, like, old? Or, like, dead of old age? Not old in general. How come you look young?
The crime scene you're looking for should be just below us. As for finding a way through the singularity leakage, I'll leave
There,
that
it's
to
never
you,
even clear up.
my
She
stubborn
refuses to use the
Miss
shampoo and the tiny comb. I mean, she does make all those faded ethereals and shit.
Yes, I wonder, who could it be?
Elevator. Her outfit shows a nice view of her back.
I'll leave the fighting to you.
Hi
Remy-Hal.
guys.
As you say, Miss Proxy.
Maybe she like put herself on pause so she can show up and jiggle in front of
Doesn't
us.
it seem like there's more and more enemies around here?
This hardly counts.
We'll
as
make
a
smart.
warning.
Wait for the player
Feels like
character
we're
to show up.
really starting to get in sync, Miss Proxy.
If I push just a little harder, I can totally keep up with you. Scorching sun!
Total annihilation! Right now.
I know exactly why I chose you to spread my wings. Please allow the wind scatter.
Must have some weird time travel thing that comes up. And we're the first Proxy.
Put that as take this.
Certainly possible. Alright, I gotta pay attention to what I'm doing.
Finally, it's over. Come on, let's keep moving.
Your
Well
stamina
tired.
is just short of a passing grade, Miss Proxy. Closely.
I feel her. Bill's just like me.
There it is. That's the place from Toby's memory. Whoa. That's a strong ether activity response.
Master, I'm picking up ether activity similar to that of Toby.
So the culprit used this mech to hurt Toby.
How dare he?
Remy-Hal, you can't smash it to pieces. It has clues tied to the culprit.
That's asking a great deal. Fine. Understood.
Scorching sun!
Run into trouble? The line shall be drawn. By me.
I get winded from Felina.
Ready to dance with me? Huh?
You've been warned.
Engage!
Hinted. Let's hope it doesn't explode.
Data cross-reference complete. Master, your current location matches Toby's memory record with a 99.73% similarity rate. Site confirmed.
Looks like the culprit's long gone by now. Let's check out that weird mech first and see if we can find any clues.
Then I'll rest nearby for a bit. Data analysis isn't exactly my specialty, so I'll leave that to you and your AI assistant.
Oh, now you need a rest too?
Sure, no problem. Leave it to me.
Robot Dad.
Just as I thought. The culprit used this mech to implant potent ether into the Bangbu.
How could they?
And there's something else. I'm seeing traces of a virus inside the Bangbu. Was the culprit trying to control them remotely and make them commit crimes? Or maybe...
You need a Bangbu. Because it was a machine. You needed it. The rape will Stancil.
Best be quick, Miss Proxy. I damaged that mech's ether battery during the fight, so there's no telling when it might explode.
Oh.
Huh? Why didn't you mention that sooner? Wait, what's this?
He's an AIDS boo? I hope not.
A video? No. It looks like a photo. How is that possible? Why is he here? No, that's not possible. He should have... Serpico?
Uh-oh.
How can Serpico be here?
Huh? That image that flashed by just now, what was it? The culprit's face? I feel like I've seen it somewhere before.
Didn't he die?
I'm not sure, but... Ugh, this mech's data is way too corrupted. Fairy, can you recover that image from earlier?
Understood, Master. Locating anomalous image data.
Serpico? No, it can't be him. It's just someone who looks like him. I must be seeing things.
I don't know, the purple lady showed up.
Probably because I saw Truvia earlier.
Exactly.
That's why Serpico, but...
Oops.
What if that really is Serpico?
Didn't he die?
You look pale, Miss Proxy. What happened? If we've gathered enough information, let's head back for now. No need to continue analysis here. The culprit is clearly long gone.
Clearly.
Miss Proxy? Belle? Are you listening?
I'm sorry, I was thinking about fish with teeth again.
Oh, I'm fine. Just give me a little bit. I want to confirm something.
Uniello, it's gonna explode.
Stay away from that mass explosive device.
So close. Gotta figure this out. Wait! A clue!
you do? You have a death wish or something? Are you trying to get yourself killed?
Wait. What is this? These are unfamiliar voices.
Ah,
and
shit.
Visions.
They are the ones who once again defeated the enemy and brought new hope to Eridu.
Ink Woman.
Belly, this commendation ceremony has far too many steps. My legs are killing me from standing here. And my back itches.
That's because you got butt wings.
Everyone is watching. Behave.
If you're going to be so proper about it, then stop replying.
Next, please welcome Colonel Vike and Lieutenant Colonel Dan of the Guard of Staves to the stage for their commendation ceremony.
Oh wait, why are you ahead of me, Belly? Shouldn't this be sorted by surname initials? Why are they using given names instead?
Because it's sorted by rank. A colonel comes before a lieutenant colonel. That makes sense, doesn't it?
It does make sense.
Remiel's memories? But why am I seeing them? If I'm not mistaken, the person beside her is also one of the first-generation Void Hunters, the colonel of the Guard of Staves, Beliora Vike. Huh? And this one is...
That is all I wish to add regarding the experiment. Professor Archie should have already gone over the rest with you.
I see.
Relax, Sunbringer. It'll be fine. You and RK have already explained the experiment to us nearly 100 times.
What's the
Each
experiment?
in your own way.
Those find Hongyang, Taku are the fish that grow human-looking teeth. They're related to piranha and typically sautère, growing very large, like the size of basketballs. They're vegetarian by nature, however, when placed to an environment where foliage is unavailable or not readily available, they become opportunistically omnivorous.
Then can you repeat it back to me, Remiel?
Eaten by a human fish, or fish with human teeth.
Don't worry, Sunbringer. I've memorized everything for her. I'll be watching over her during the experiment as well. So, there
Not on
shouldn't
past the
be any
experiment.
problems.
They've been known to bite the testicles off swimmers. Oh god. It's horrifying.
What do you mean, shouldn't? Belly, you're supposed to say it'll definitely be fine.
The Karma Core sealed within the Void Hunter weapon. At the moment, most of our research remains entirely theoretical. As for further resonating with it, Professor Archie's experimental plan remains only theoretically feasible. Beliora, Remiel, before the experiment officially begins, you may still back out at any time. No one will hold it against you.
What are you talking about, Sunbringer? Of course someone would hold it against me. If I were to back down out of fear and throw away a chance that might let us conquer the Hollows once and for all, my future self would never forgive me for it.
Aww.
Sealed within a Void Hunter weapon? A Karma Core? What is that? I've never heard of it.
Ellie, you've been distracted today. What's on your mind?
Nothing in particular.
Really? Then does that mean you stepped on my feet 3 times in a row on purpose?
She has a wide stance.
Ugh.
Come on, don't be so tense. We don't get to dance together every day. Just try to enjoy it, okay? I know what you're thinking, but look at me. I'm not worried at all. Because I know that in tomorrow's experiment, no matter what happens, you'll be right there with me. as you always have.
I get the feeling it's gonna go horribly wrong.
Yeah. Just like always.
I'm sorry. I should have noticed sooner. Good night, Ellie.
Oh no. So we did her memories?
You're in someone else's home, sleeping in someone else's bed. Please tell me you don't drool in your sleep.
Remiel? Wait, is this the Enna Gang's hideout?
Correct. It looks like you're still in good shape. That whole ordeal didn't scramble your brain after all.
Wow.
Tell me, what did you see? Now, don't go quiet on me, Miss Proxy. Unless, are you perhaps a little too bashful to speak up? Worried you might be mistaken for a peeping Tom? I'll go first then. I saw you, your brother, and those two classmates of yours. What were their names again? Truvia and...
Serpico.
Oh, right.
What did you see,
Serpico.
Belle?
So that's what happened between you all. No wonder you were so shaken.
Why? Why were we able to see each other's memories?
That is not a question I can answer for you. After all, I have only experienced
She has a
it
second
twice
boob ball.
myself.
Twice?
Mm-hmm. The previous time was when I retrieved Thaumiel from within you. I was really caught off guard, too. I had no idea what was happening. It felt like a flood of memories that weren't my own poured into my mind all at once.
You didn't see a boob
Though
mall?
it seems you
Wait
have
for it to
no
come around
recollection
again.
of it whatsoever. Maybe you
There
were
it is.
already on the verge of losing consciousness then, and felt nothing at all. All right. It seems I am the one who'll be mistaken for a voyeur. For the record, I didn't mean to pry. So, can you tell me now? What exactly
Belle is a
did
name
you
tag?
see?
I saw you, Colonel Vike, and Lady Sunbringer. You were talking about something called...
You see, don't forget who she
Arcana
is.
Core. And after that...
Not long after that, Belly died. I killed her with my own hands.
Remiel.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Belle. I know I was the one who brought this up, but I'd rather not talk about it anymore. It's getting late. You should head back to Amber Hall.
Were there hands? Yeah, the least you could have done with, was your boobs. Suffocate her with your boobs. She might have been a little more okay with that. Yes, then motorboat. Ah, the Pentagon.
Does everyone in that covenant of yours have this nasty habit of haunting people like restless ghosts?
Death by Snow.
I'm simply concerned about your mental state, Remiel.
Then this is the worst possible time to appear. I can at least pretend you don't exist if you just stay away.
Try and sum up the game in a sentence. I don't know. I'm not, like, smart or Ain't grain enough. I'm getting catfished? I don't know. I don't know what Pink Woman's up to.
If you are truly sorry, then disappear. Now. You knew all along that Faith and I would have that strange resonance, didn't you?
So why is it farting?
I'll take your silence as a yes.
Yes, I knew all along that she would have an anomalous resonance with you. The part of you that's already fused with the Karma Core. But I'm sorry. I did not expect the two of you to see fragments of each other's memories because of it.
It's releasing farts on 3 sides.
Fine. Since you are being so sincere, I will forgive you this once. So, why did you show up this time? Surely you didn't come all this way just to apologize.
If a sentient vape? That could be.
After your previous encounter with Eldrada, I'm sure you've realized what the 3 Sunbringers of Rose Califer truly are.
What are they?
Perhaps. I'm not drawing any conclusions here, but I have a fairly good guess. Sunbringer. She always did have a habit of taking things too far.
What's your plan then?
My plan? Well, how about a short summer vacation here in
Little
Rose Califer
Belle
for
Delphine
now?
bathwater? That's
Rael,
what's vaping.
I hate to remind you again, but time is running out.
Though, to be honest, I don't think you need to be in such a hurry. I know that storm you foresaw better than you ever will. And I also know when it will arrive.
Aw, shit.
And before it's finally here, let me rest a while longer. In this city in the sky. Opportunities like this don't come often, so I just want to take one more good look at the ideal city my old friend poured her life's work into building. And at the final gift she left for this world.
Ah, shit.
I've never seen Remiel look that sad before. What really happened between Remiel, Colonel Vike, and Lady Sunbringer? Never mind. Now's not the time to get stuck on that. I should head back to Amber Hall and check the data we collected.
Yeah, let Grandma Remiel take a nap. She's like old and old stuff. Drink a affliction blood to stay young, probably. Ooh, warm bed. You there.
Belle, you're finally back.
Yeah, we had some incidents.
Huh? Wise, what's wrong? Why do you look so tense?
How could I not be? You suddenly lost contact with Fairy down at the bottom of the Retroflux zone. If Remiel hadn't used your phone to let me know you were safe, I was about to grab Billy and Cecilia and go looking for you.
Sorry. That was my fault. I should have let you know first.
Brother, Bill says in Liquid Snake voice.
Wait, how
Which
did
is me.
Ramiel know my phone password? Did she learn it back then, too?
Ink woman.
So, what exactly happened after we lost contact with you?
Well, ran into Fentbu, and he offered us some for free.
You shared each other's memories. Can our ocular implants actually do something like that?
Evidently.
I don't know. Nothing like this has ever happened before. But Remiel said she saw something similar when she pulled Thaumiel out of me. I think Thaumiel and my ocular implants must have had some kind of weird reaction or a resonance.
True. Thaumiel was there both times. But you've spent quite some time with Remiel before, and nothing like this has happened, right?
Yeah, that's true. I feel like there has to be something else besides the ocular implants and Thaumiel.
What's going on?
How about we go ask Lady Dracena the night after tomorrow?
Did we get molested?
She's overseeing our treatment, so she may know more about this.
I don't know.
Right after tomorrow? Why then?
Lady Dracena will be hosting a welcome banquet for the guests at the CCD reception hall. We received invitations as well.
Lady Dracena's hosting it herself. Does that mean the CCD's singularity leakage issue has already been resolved?
Most likely. Otherwise, she wouldn't have scheduled it.
Molested? Is that what we're calling it now?
I heard there's another welcome banquet happening in Virium at the same time. Lady Linvern and the ESD are hosting it for guests who still haven't been cleared to land in Buastro.
She does have 2 boot moles.
When I went out this afternoon, I ran into Valina and Norma. It looked like they were already heading to Virium to make preparations.
So there are still guests stuck in Virium. Do you think that person who looked like Sir Pico could really have been...
No, Belle. There's no chance it was him. You know he's already...
Yeah.
Already what? Dead? Or... corrupted into Deferial?
I understand. Seeing Truvia again was bound to stir up old memories. But that's all in the past now. Sir Pico, Helios Academy, they're gone.
Jeez, Wise. How come you look even more upset than I do? Come on, that's enough doom and gloom for
This
one
is a
night.
worry word.
Time for bed. We worked way too hard to fix our sleep schedule.
Oh man, that would be hard.
You're one to talk. Get some rest. And no playing phone games under the covers. Got it?
Literally 1984.
Before bed, maybe I should take another look at the data from the Retroflex zone. If I'm lucky, I might find something that tells me who the culprit really is.
Maybe. Oh, I feel her there.
Belle, your light's still on. Are you still working? Belle?
Uh-oh. Aww. Aww. Completely adorable.
I told her to go to bed early, and yet...
Yeah, Belle is so cute.
What are these papers scattered here?
Notice, these are drafts Master used to analyze the culprit's intentions. Additional notice. Master has been asleep for approximately 30 minutes. Deep sleep is highly probable. Suggestion. Second Assistant, please refrain from any action that may wake Master.
Yeah.
I know, Fairy. She needs some good rest. I'll handle it from here. That's what the Second Assistant is for.
Negative. Correction. Second Assistant will complete it under Supreme Assistant's direction.
Savage.
All right. I'm counting on you then, Supreme Assistant. Fairy, Give me a quick summary of everything we've established so far.
Understood. Displaying all current findings and analysis for Second Assistant.
Brock, is that real?
Finding 1. The culprit's victims share no common traits. Their identities are of limited use for further deduction. Finding 2. Whenever the culprit implanted potent ether into each Bangbu victim, he also set a specific activation time and activation location.
So for the culprit, what matters is the time and location, not the victims' identities.
Affirmative. Based
So
on
where-
current information,
where's he going
the
with
most
this?
meaningful data is the time and location of each singularity leakage.
Ferry, can you pull up Airspace Patrol's recent records? Start from when singularity leakages began appearing frequently. I want to see when and where each occurred.
Understood. Accessing Airspace Patrol's internal network.
Wait, Ferry. Why are you hacking into Airspace Patrol's intranet? How do we even explain this if they catch us? Just stick to the public records.
Too late, Second Assistant. Intrusion and search processes complete.
Over for you, bro.
A complete schematic has been generated for Second Assistant, with all singularity leakage times and locations marked.
So these circles mark where each singularity leakage appeared, right?
They're all over the place.
The energy hub, the retroflux zone, the CCD. Well, looking at the map, they appear to be randomly scattered around Buastrom. Oh, right. I remember now. Even after a singularity leakage disappears, there's still a window where it can be reactivated.
Affirmative. Such events exist in archived records.
Tracy, when AI gains consciousness?
Ferry, could you mark the locations of these reactivated singularity leakages as well?
Understood. Corresponding locations have been added to the map for Second Assistant.
Alright, they moved a little bit.
The positions changed a lot. No wonder it took so long for Lady Dracena to deal with the CCD's singularity leakage problem. Ferry, what's the significance of these overlapping areas?
Answer. These indicate multiple singularity leakages occurring in close proximity, both in time and location.
So what are they doing there?
Analysis. Under these conditions, multiple singularity leakages interact, causing the affected area in real space to expand accordingly.
So what you're saying is, multiple singularity leakages that appear at the same time and place can overlap. Wait, does that mean... Ferry, can you reorganize this data again? I want to pinpoint when and where these singularity leakages came closest to overlapping.
Understood. Generating new analysis results for Second Assistant.
Somebody's up to no good. There's a little snake trail all the way to the top.
This is it. This has to be it.
How long was I out for? Fairy, I said wake me up after a bit. What?
Captain.
What are you doing here?
Captain Bell, the ED.
That's not important. Ferry and I have figured out the culprit's true intent in creating singularity leakages. Come take a look. This is the location of the singularity leakage the culprit created last week, 3 days after we rescued Toby. All the singularity leakages overlap with one another, and the affected area stretches from the edge of Scommel Hollow all the way to Buastrom's main urban district.
So what are they doing?
So, the culprit could use this method to move something from Scommel Hollow to Buastrom. Wait, Gerta Blulu?
Yeah, I think so too. The culprit's real objective is likely to move Gerta Blulu into Buastrom's
That could be a problem,
urban
chat.
district. When you encountered it, it was clearly attracted to singularity leakages.
But what happens after that? Once Gertablulu is inside Buastrom's urban district, then what? And besides, if it's really inside the singularity leakages in Buastrom right now, why hasn't anyone spotted it yet?
Looks like we'll have to follow the trail of singularity leakages and
Cause
investigate
if
on
it's
site.
in there?
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Once it's daylight, Billy, Cecilia, and I will head to the energy hub. Maybe we can follow whatever traces are left and find a new lead.
We should bring our pink woman.
I don't think I slept very well. Whatever. I should head downstairs and find Billy and the others first.
We should bring our pink woman too. Hello, Snake Lady.
Belle, there you are. Wise already told us everything.
You're so responsible.
Now that's our manager! You found a clue on the culprit in no time at all!
Oh, another drop? Hell yeah.
All right, time to investigate the site. We'll start at the energy hub and follow the singularity leakages one by one until we track down either the culprit or Gertablulu.
Right. Fairy and I will stay here and provide remote support, as always.
In the game you're playing, the Pope got addicted to dragon dust?
Belle,
It happens.
if you end up running into the culprit or Gertablulu, your safety comes first. Don't take any unnecessary
Yeah, me, the
risks.
pink woman.
Don't worry, Wise. I'll be extra careful. Promise.
We'll protect the manager too!
Yeah, don't worry, Wise. If anything goes wrong, I'll grab Belle and make a run for it. Oh, sorry, Billy. You're on your own, buddy.
Good work for you, bro.
No problem! A Starlight Knight always protects their companions until their dying breath!
Wow. Seriously? Come on, don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck. Anyway, it's getting late. Let's go!
Let's do it.
Well, we're here. Stay sharp. If things go south, just run. Huh?
What's in here?
Where are we? Did we end up back in Buastrom?
It looks like... an office?
Whose office is it?
This place feels really familiar. Wait, isn't this Lady Dracina's office? Felina brought me here before.
Huh? Lady Dracina's office? So Gertablulu came all the way here just to walk straight into a trap? But Lady Dracina never mentioned anything like that.
This is so strange. We expected the singularity leakage trail to lead into Buastrom. But why Lady Dracina's office of all places?
They hit the back rooms.
Hmm? Wait! Footsteps outside! Hide! Now! You startled me. What are you all doing here?
It's Smallbringer.
Oh, well, actually, Belle! You explain.
If you like his Navi's answer. Maybe there's like a really cheap vending machine down there in the energy hub. And Lady Dracina set the whole thing up to have a quick trip down there.
I see. A path formed by singularity leakages? I really hadn't considered that possibility.
Like All's
before.
price took its 2004, and it keeps getting restocked too.
If your speculation is correct, then Gertablulu is most likely hiding among the singularity leakages in Buastrom right now. And if that's the case,
then it all makes sense. Huh? Lady Dracena? Do you have any other clues? Well, you see, a few nights ago, a small singularity leakage appeared near my office. Considering that, together with your deductions, the target of both the culprit and Gerta Blulu is most likely...
You.
Belle, could I ask these two to step outside for a moment? After all, their identities... Huh? It's okay, Lady Dracena. We're all friends here. There won't be any trouble. I understand, but this concerns Rose Califer's highest level secrets.
Aw,
The
shit.
fewer people who know, the better.
Tell me. Tell me the
Especially
secrets.
Considering who these two are. A new Eridu public security officer and, an unemployed freeloader.
Ouch.
An unemployed freeloader is a little harsh, Lady Dracena.
Oh, I get it. It's the kind of top secret stuff where knowing too much means trouble, right? Maybe even getting silenced permanently.
Yeah, more or less. It's a bit complicated, so Belle and I will need some time to talk. Cecilia and Billy, you can return to Amber Hall and rest. Once we're done, someone will escort Belle back to you.
Right away. No
Am I gonna
problem,
get
Lady
molested?
Dracena. Me and this robot vacuum will disappear right now. We've already stopped listening. Something feels off somehow.
Yeah. Something feels very
Why
off.
am I being treated differently from Cecilia and Billy? Is it something about my identity? Why would Lady Dracena send them away like that? Should I call Billy and Cecilia back here?
Well, yeah, if anything goes wrong, we have Pyrois.
What is it, Belle? Something on your mind? It's nothing, Lady Dracena. Come here, Belle. I'll tell you what happened that night.
She was pretty small and cute.
That night, I had just returned to my office when I sensed an unusually strong ether presence in the air. The source seems to be somewhere around here. Now that you mention it, yeah, I can still feel a faint trace of ether in this room. Aside from the residual ether, these documents were scattered across the floor at the time.
Somebody was snooping.
Lady Dracena, do these documents have something to do with what happened? Compare them with what you have found. Once you read them, you will understand.
Aw, man, I gotta read.
CCD facility renovation plans, personnel transfer records, Rosetta data, daily reports. These don't really have anything in common, do they?
Bell's been activated.
What's going on? My eyes just...
Uh-oh.
Huh? Wait, that ethereal broke in here days ago. So why is there still ether residue?
Small bringer, what are you doing?
And the ether isn't coming from in front of me. It feels more like... behind me.
Small bringer. How could you, small bringer? How could you?
I knew it! You're not Lady Dracena! What the heck are you?
Lady Dracena.
Huh?
I'm Truvia from High Ambitions Corp.
Uh-oh.
I'm here for our appointment.
Awkward timing.
Truvia, run!
Huh?
Oh. shit. That's not good.
Truvia?
That's not good at all.
No. No, no, no!
Oh, she dead.
Move, now!
That's not good. Can't believe it was Smallbringer the whole time.
Lady Justina, are you unharmed? We received word that something inside the CCD...
She's gonna blame it on an ethereal.
Is that Miss Truvia? How did this...
Sigrid? Oh, thank goodness, just in time. Hurry, help me stop the bleeding.
Yes, Lady Justina.
Smallbringer.
This is my fault. I shouldn't have left her here alone with Belle.
Oh, she's gonna blame Belle.
Belle? Lady Justina, forgive my boldness, but do
How
you
could
mean
you?
Miss Belle gravely wounded Miss Truvia?
Yes, that's what happened. What I mean is, I never realized there was such a deep animosity between
That is a
Belle
mighty
and
big hole.
Truvia. But I believe Belle must have acted on impulse. She would never do this otherwise. In any case, our first priority is to find Belle and get to the bottom of this. She just fled.
Yes, we're hanging out with Pink Woman.
Lindvern isn't here, so can I count on you to handle this, Sigrid? Sigrid, is something troubling you?
Ah, my apologies, Lady Justina. I will find Belle at once and bring her back to you.
Good. I'll leave that to you, Sigrid. And about tonight? Keep it quiet for now. We don't want our guests who've just arrived to feel any unnecessary panic.
Yes, Lady Justina.
Go, Sigrid. Go fulfill your duty.
Smallbringer.
Arrest her, and then bring her back to me.
Pyrois! Why did you pull me back? Truvia, she was right there. Why wouldn't you let me save her?
Because she's beyond saving.
You can lead a horse girl to Belle, as they say.
Huh?
Her wounds were clearly fatal. There was no way to save her. And that thing that appeared like Sunbringer, we cannot face it on our own.
Here, we need a Pink Woman.
Aren't you powerful, Pyrois?
You're supposed to be powerful, Pyrois!
Aww.
So why? Why didn't you use that power to save her?
Are you sure? Do you really want to see the rest of Rose Califer buried alongside your old classmate?
Poor Belle.
Acting on impulse won't save her, and it won't help you either.
She needs a hug right now.
Take some time to clear your head in the rain before that thing finds you. And then go do what only you can do. What you have to do.
Something only I can do.
But right now, I can't do anything.
Well, we can go find Pink Woman. We can cry about what happened in front of her. And get close enough to observe both blue moles.
You sure look like a mess.
Good timing.
It's only been one day. How did you end up like this?
I see it rained, so I got wet.
Ramiel, why are you here?
The airspace patrol alarms have been going off non-stop. So I had to check, didn't I? They could be looking for their fugitive. So, how did you manage to end up in such a mess? All right. If you don't want to talk, fine. But don't stand out here in the rain, okay? You'll catch a cold.
No, let's go somewhere a little secluded and...
And if you don't want to go home... Oh, right. Amber Hall's already surrounded by the airspace patrol. Going back now would be walking straight into a trap. In that case, why not come to my place for a while? At least I can give you somewhere to sleep.
There's only one bed in there.
If you don't answer, then I'll take your silence as a yes.
Look like an air mattress, too. Yeah, it's probably got feather pillows at least.
All right. Sit anywhere you like. Just, not the bed.
It is an air mattress.
To deal with.
We gotta dry off, Belle.
Here's a towel. You should dry yourself off. If you've got the strength, you can take a hot shower, too. There's a makeshift bathroom over there. The Bangbu built it for me.
Very sweet of them.
Okay, fine. If you don't want to move, I'll dry you off myself.
Bucket toilet for Belle? Oh no. Sit anywhere you like, Ramiel says, not realizing Sky's from the internet.
Why?
Because you're wet, that's why you getting dried, idiot.
Why did you bring me here?
Hey, shouldn't you thank me first, Miss Soaked to the Bone?
Is she kiss already?
Since when did you become so obedient? That isn't like you at all.
Well, she kinda had a rough day, okay?
If you really want to show your thanks, here, it's your turn.
My turn? To do what?
Oh, I'll dry her wings off.
Your turn to dry my wings for me, of course. There are spots I can't reach on my own. Hey, what's with that look? I've already
that's
dried
fair.
you off. Now it's your turn to return the favor.
Okay.
She's healed her wings
You know,
real good.
Belle, I've never liked rainy days. The rain always leaves my wings soaked and heavy. Shake as I might, I can never quite dry them.
That's fair. Just like when us fox people get wet tails.
The same goes for taking a shower. Though at least I can manage to keep my wings from getting too wet.
Unwashed Ramiel.
Wet wings must feel really uncomfortable, right?
Yes, Honestly, it's miserable and such a hassle to manage. A hairdryer is useless. Too hot and I start shedding. Too cold and I catch a chill. But I can't just wait for them to air dry. It takes forever, and I'm way too impatient for that. Besides, it leaves this strange smell that I can never wash out.
Ew.
So, the best solution is a slow towel dry like this. But with wings this large, there are always spots I can't reach.
She does have big wings.
Before, if I got caught in the rain, I'd sneak onto Belly's bed and roll around, drying my wings on her sheets.
That's adorable.
Huh? Wait, hold up. How on earth
I mean, it
did
is
you
pretty
just barge into
rude,
someone
but
else's
still,
bed? Wouldn't she be
still kind of
furious?
adorable.
It was fine as long as I didn't get caught. Though, of course, whenever Belly did notice me, she was absolutely furious.
Gee, who do we know with wings who would sneak into somebody's bed and dry them off there, leave it all wet, and leave feathers all over? Who could it be?
And no matter how angry she was, in the end, she'd always do just what you're doing now. Slowly drying the spots that were still damp.
Erotic? Wanna dry Remiel's wings?
Do you know what New Eridu's records say about what became of Belly and me?
I remember something about an operation called the Day of Silence. You and Colonel Vike were involved in an
Yuri-coded?
accident, and then
I guess it has to be.
died in the line of duty.
We got Belle here. It'd be very heterosexual if we were playing as Wise.
Yes, died in the line of duty. Such a noble, dignified phrase. Though, in a sense, it isn't entirely wrong.
Known stuff being recalled, that too.
After all,
True.
for us Void Hunters, our first and only duty was to suppress the Karma Core inside our weapons.
The Karma Core? Inside the Void Hunter's weapons?
That's right. Remember the Enchainer I mentioned before? What truly sets them apart from ordinary ethereals is a special core known as a Karma Core, found only within an Enchainer.
I see.
According to RK, a Karma Core differs from an ordinary Ether Core. It doesn't form naturally. It is something made directly by the Creator. The Creator made the Karma Cores, a power capable of rewriting the laws within Hollows, and used them as the cores to create the Enchainers of the Great Hollows. That's the gist of it, at least. Back then, after a long and bitter struggle, we finally were able to bring down one of the Enchainers. But the Karma Core itself could not be destroyed. RK and Sunbringer, they wanted to eliminate the threat posed by the Karma Core once and for all, while allowing humanity to harness the power within it.
Wise.
And
Smart
then
move.
they found a way to seal the Karma Core within Porceloy. And from that, they forged the Void Hunter weapons.
So, the power inside Void Hunter weapons actually comes from the Creator?
Yes, which is exactly why there are so many side effects.
That makes sense. Everybody else who has a Void Hunter weapon is kind of a cursed sword. Miyabi, Yigshungus.
At the time, we were naive enough to believe that if we could truly master that power, humanity might finally overcome the Hollows once and for all. So, when RK and Sunbringer proposed the plan, we never doubted it for a moment.
Lady Sunbringer and Professor RK's plan?
Yes. Project Sunseeker. I'll never forget that accursed name for as long as I live. Simply put, it was an experiment that used vast quantities of porcelloi as a medium to partially fuse us Void Hunters with the Karma Core sealed within our weapons.
That doesn't seem like a very good idea.
They fused you with a Karma Core? Then that means...
It meant we'd become artificial enchainers. No more enduring the costs of wielding Void Hunter weapons, and perhaps even achieving a stronger form to defend New Eridu. Looking back, I can hardly believe I fell for Arkay's lies so easily.
So, it was in that experiment when you and Colonel Vike...
Yes. Belly and I were the final participants. Or rather, the final test subjects. Looking back, I wonder if Belly already knew the truth behind Arkay and Sunbringer's plan. Otherwise, she probably wouldn't have insisted on coming along. She's never been one to enjoy the spotlight.
So what was the plan?
If only I'd realized what she was thinking sooner.
Ramiel...
Arkay was extremely meticulous, always laying out careful, detailed plans. So, I can't say if the Karma Core losing control during the experiment was truly an accident, or if it was his cleverly disguised plan all along. But whatever the truth, it ended with the Karma Core spiraling out of control and Belly becoming a new Enchainer. As for me, I partially fused with the Karma Core inside Thaumiel, becoming what I am now. A monster. Half human, half Enchainer.
Well.
Maybe, deep down, I'm just not ready to give up my life so easily.
Yeah, you survived that. Yeah, you'll differ.
In the final moment, Thaumiel's power of controlling temporal patterns froze me in a state of near suspended animation. I didn't fully awaken from the seal in Persena's Hollow until about a year ago.
That's why she's old.
The power of temporal patterns.
Right. Remember my feathers? The ones that can pin you in place. That's an example. The Karma Core sealed within Thaumiel holds the power to halt the flow of time.
Useful?
And because I partially fused with the Karma Core, even without Thaumiel, I can replicate a similar effect on a smaller scale. But that little bit of power isn't nearly enough to take on those 3 Sunbringers. That's why I had to reclaim Thaumiel. Even if it accelerates my path to becoming an Enchainer, I still have to...
Aww.
Never mind. Enough about me. Why am I even telling you all of this?
Why not?
Still, now that I've told you so much...
No, we gotta tell her about the incident at Helios Academy?
It's your turn.
Huh? My turn again? Wait, to do what?
The Troxy secretly
To
blew
tell me
everything
your
up.
story, of course.
Yeah.
Let's call it another round of our little Q&A game. You didn't actually ask, but I had a feeling you'd want to know. So I went ahead and answered anyway.
Second boob mole, by the way.
Now, it's your turn.
I wasn't even going to ask anything. You just started talking.
You missed it? Right there.
Fair enough. But once you say certain things out loud, they don't weigh on you quite as much anymore.
Yeah, Belle, tell us.
Perhaps you'd like a little help getting started? Let me think.
Serpico and Truvia. They transferred to Helios not long after Wise and I started there. They came from a prominent background. They were the adopted children of Masyant, the head of High Ambitions Corp. On top of that, they were excellent students. It didn't take long for them to become the talk of the academy. We were all studying under Miss Carroll at the time, and before long, we became close friends. Back then, we were full of big dreams. We wanted to fully understand the Hollows, maybe even conquer all 6 Great Hollows, or as our teachers like to put it,
You're busy
seize
pulling
the
another
sun
Romeo?
called Helios.
Damn.
Later, because the 4 of us had the top grades, we became the only 4 people ever to have smart ocular implants. Then,
Now it's just Belle and Wise
during
left.
a performance test for the implants, I lost control. Serpico, he died because of me. When I finally woke up in the hospital, I learned that Truvia had been taken away by people from High Ambitions the day after the incident. The next time I saw
that makes
her
sense.
was during the fall of the old capital.
So what happened there?
She was with one of High Ambition's rescue teams. To be honest, I never imagined we'd meet again like that. Wise and I were both badly injured at the time, but we still wanted to go back. Back to the ruins of Helios, and save as many people as we could. We begged Truvia for High Ambition's help. We were willing to guide them through the Hollows, willing to do whatever they asked of us, but she refused, without a moment's hesitation. What happened after that is kind of a blur. But on that day, no one made it out of Helios alive, except Wise and me. Then, in Rose Califer, I saw Truvia again.
Gilmore Romulus can make the round meal? I'd have a better joke for this.
We talked about the past.
Nope.
But the way
6
she
round meal
spoke about
combo.
it felt like she was talking about someone else's life. I don't know how to face her. And ever since then, no matter what I do, I can't shake the feeling that I'm being watched. That gaze. I don't know whether it was Truvia's or Serpico's or...
Bata wings for the normie bucket hat? Yeah.
Perhaps it was your own. The you from the past. The one who kept thinking, if only I'd done something sooner. The one who never managed to forgive themselves. Making peace with the past isn't easy. And sometimes, you don't get the chance at all.
Yeah. There won't be another chance. Truvia. She was killed by Dracena. By that thing pretending to be Dracena.
Something pretending to be Dracena? Belle, what exactly happened before I found you? Will you tell me?
It's kind of a
see.
mess, yeah.
So that means Dracaena, the youngest of the Sunbringers, had already... No. Judging from the timeline and the outcome, perhaps not yet.
Uh-oh. What's going on, Bangboo?
What's going on out there?
I'm not sure. Let's go find out.
Forgive me, but I cannot obey.
Is that secret?
We're gonna fight the horse lady, aren't we?
I am afraid I cannot comply. I know Miss Bell is here, and I have come to take her back. Please do not stand in the way of my duty.
Sigrid. She won't be easy to fool. Belle, hide for now. I'll think of something. Belle? What are you doing?
Well...
Sigrid, leave them out of this. I'm right here.
Thank you for your understanding and cooperation, Miss Bell.
She didn't say she'd cooperate.
I'm sorry. I can't go back with you.
Well, since Belle has already stepped out into the open, I suppose there's little point in my remaining hidden. This would be our first proper face-to-face meeting.
Yeah, we can take her.
Would it not? Deputy Director of Airspace Patrol.
Remiel. Now that is an unexpected development. Miss Bell, Lady Dracaena has ordered a search for you. But our only aim is to uncover the truth of what happened inside the CCD. So please, come back with me.
You gonna tame the horse girl? Glue factory.
As for this fugitive wanted for the attempted assassination of Lady Eldrada...
Just so we're clear, if you decide to make a move here, you'll be the only one who dies.
How can you be so sure before you actually try?
I don't mind getting my hands dirty. I am a fugitive after all. Hardly a saint to begin with. But are you really willing to die like this? As a puppet controlled by that monster without ever learning the truth?
Then speak plainly. I have no patience for riddles.
Oh, good luck with that one.
Very well. You really do take all the fun out of it, don't you? Then I'll tell you outright. The Sunbringer inside the CCD was Gerta Blulu in disguise.
Holy shit.
What did you say?
Huh? I expected that reaction from Sigrid, but you too, Belle?
Chicken versus horse, who
I
wins?
thought you'd figured it out already.
You're the big chicken.
How did you even come to that conclusion? I know it definitely wasn't Lady Dracaena, but
And big
Gerta
birds.
Blulu? There's no way.
They're very dangerous.
That is quite a story you've come up with, Remiel.
Oh? I was expecting something more along the lines of, "How dare you slander Lady Dracaena?" followed by you charging straight at me with your spear. I was quite prepared for that. Or could it be you've suspected all along that the Sunbringer at the CCD might not be the real one?
What makes you so certain that it was Gerta Blulu?
Pink woman sense?
Intuition, perhaps? Of course, there was also my trust in Belle, and a little reasoning. According to Belle's account, they followed the trail of singularity leakage through the energy hub, yet somehow ended up in Dracina's office. Then the false Dracina showed up, sent Billy and Cecilia away, began mutating into an ethereal, and attempted to silence Belle for good. That's when Truvia arrived. She saw through the imposter's disguise too, and became her first target.
Terrible luck.
After that, Sigrid, Dracina ordered you to bring Belle back to the CCD and uncover the truth. Have I got that right?
Yeah. Sigrid, I know it's hard to believe, but that's what I saw with my own eyes.
I did receive orders from Lady Dracina. But what does that prove?
Let's put it this way, Sigrid. Before you arrived, based solely on Belle's description, I assumed Lady Dracina's karma core had gone out of control and turned her into an enchainer.
Pink woman!
So true.
But from what we've seen before, if that were the case, there is no way she could have retained her human consciousness, much less continued issuing orders to you.
It'd be funny if one made a T-pose randomly. Yeah, to assert dominance.
With that possibility ruled out, and considering Belle's discovery of the singularity leakages, along with the recent appearance of multiple enchainer larvae, it is entirely possible that either Gerta Blulu or Bashmu entered the CCD through the singularity leakage, and, through the karma core, became partially fused with Dracina.
How could that even be possible?
Well, you know, they were doing experiments way back in the day.
It seems you have at least a basic understanding of enchainers and karma cores. Good. That saves me a fair bit of explanation. I can't say how Sunbringer managed it, but the most likely explanation is that she divided her karma core into 3 parts and entrusted them to the 3 ladies we see today. That would also explain why Gerta Blulu and Bashmu appeared at roughly the same time. Then again, there may be a 3rd enchainer larva out there that we simply haven't discovered yet.
It could be possible.
As for why I don't think it was Bashmu, well, that's the easy part. Bashmu is enormous. Had it appeared in Buastrum, it couldn't possibly have gone unnoticed.
That makes sense.
So, either it was Gerta Blulu, or a 3rd enchainer larva we haven't discovered yet. It attacked Lady Dracina, and it succeeded. Just not completely. Otherwise, there would have been no reason to keep impersonating her. If I had to compare it to something, it would be like, 2 people fighting over the same controller. Dracina's consciousness and Gerta Blulu's consciousness coexist in the same body, competing for control of both the body and the karma core. Judging by the current situation, it seems Gerta Blulu has the upper hand.
Truth be told, bigger things do hide well. If we can find a spot, maybe.
That is still nothing more than speculation. And if Miss Belle deceived you, then none of your conclusions would hold.
It's true. I have no way of proving that I wasn't lying.
It's all right, Belle. I believe you. And I believe everything you've told me.
Yeah, she knows what the Sunbringers are up to.
Remember the rules of our little Q&A game. You don't have to tell the whole truth, but no one is allowed to lie. And besides, Sigrid, you've heard us out this much already. I'd say that means there's still room for us to talk. Wouldn't you agree?
What is it you want to talk about?
Why,
horse racing?
How to get that poor little Sunbringer out of her current predicament, of course. So,
maybe if we can save the tiny one, that would be great.
There's too many eyes out here. We should speak inside.
The Retroflux Zone. I never would have thought you would be hiding here.
Oh? And here I thought...
I never expected the Airspace Patrol surveillance network to have such a glaring blind spot.
Would you call it that? Before all this, I wouldn't have believed anyone would willingly live in the sewers with a whole colony of Bangboo either.
I was pretty shocked when I first got here, too.
All right, let's save the small talk for later. Let's discuss how we're going to deal with Gerta Blulu. Or rather, what to do about Dracaena. First of all, the enemy has already taken control of the CCD. That effectively gives it access to Rose Califer's communications network as well. In other words, we can't communicate with anyone through electronic means right now. If we do, it'll notice us almost immediately.
Lady Dracaena did give orders to keep a close watch on any unusual communication signals within the island.
See? The enemy is already starting to show the cloven hoof. No offense to horse tyrants, of course.
Go on.
Autism horse.
Dealing with it wouldn't actually be difficult. The real problem is how to do it quietly.
Honestly, Gerta Blulu makes you think of things kids are collecting recently, like the ugly toys. You're right.
Even I can't be sure I could bring it down in a single strike. None of us knows how deeply it has fused with the Karma Core. If we act rashly, worst case, everyone in Rose Califer ends up witnessing Lady Dracaena turn into an ethereal.
That could be a problem.
And by then, even if we manage to save Dracaena, to Rose Califer, all we've really done is save a monster that could turn into an ethereal at any moment.
That could be a problem.
I never thought you cared about Rose Califer's order and stability.
Why wouldn't I? This is the utopia my friend built with her own hands.
Remiel's right. We need a way to keep the imposter contained without drawing any attention.
I don't know, fighter. Someplace nobody'll ever think to look. Like... on the front page of MySpace.
Sneaking back into the CCD again probably won't work. Even if Sigrid helped us and cleared out all the guards, the imposter would catch on the moment she did anything out of the ordinary. Unless we could somehow lure the imposter out of the CCD and into somewhere isolated. Somewhere no one would notice. Wait. Remiel, Sigrid, I've got it! A way to deal with that imposter without anyone ever finding out.
Oh?
Into the hollow, we guess.
Please, go on.
Autism horse is excited.
Tomorrow evening, the CCD will be holding a welcoming banquet for the island's guests in its reception hall. It's supposed to be hosted by Lady Dracaena herself, which means she's definitely going to be there.
That does sound promising. We could go in as guests instead of forcing our way into the CCD. That would save us a great deal of trouble.
But, Miss Bell, with so many guests around, how do you plan to stay unnoticed?
What if a singularity leakage appeared just as the imposter made its appearance?
Ethan was the son of Helios, though, in Greek mythology, who, like, almost destroyed the world or something. Interesting.
Or maybe a passage formed from multiple singularity leakages? If that's how it got into Buastrum, then we could use the same trick to send it back. And if there just happened to be no airspace patrol soldiers patrolling the hollow at the time, then nobody would notice, right?
I am starting to lose track of what you mean, Miss Bell. How are you going to make a singularity leakage appear in the CCD reception hall at that exact time?
Yesterday, Remiel and I found the culprit's crime scene at the bottom of the retroflux zone. We also figured out how those singularity leakages are being created.
Oh yeah, we've got
I think I can make something similar. If we keep it under control, nobody at the
Get a
bank will
corrupt
be in any
Bang Boo.
danger.
Fighting fire with fire, are we?
Yeah, as long as we have stable hollow observation data to run the calculations. Oh, wait, no. I don't have the HDD with me, and I can't reach Wise or Fairy either. So how am I supposed to get stable hollow observation data?
Uh-oh. That look on your face tells me something's wrong, Belle.
If you are concerned about obtaining stable hollow observation data, while I am not an expert in that field,
You're not an
I should
expert
still be
in
able to
stable
offer some
data?
assistance.
Are you sure?
There is a derelict area known as Rosewick within the Scommel Hollow. During patrols, we discovered equipment there that is similar to what the CCD uses to process Rosetta data. However, due to their excessive size, they were left abandoned on site and never retrieved.
If that equipment still works, then that might just do it. But without Databoo handling the calculations, it'd probably take forever to... the Enna Gang's Bangboo! Most of the Enna Gang's Bangboo used to be CCD Databoo. If they're willing to help us.
I bet there will be.
Don't you remember, Belle? In their eyes, those 3 Sunbringers are all imposters. Anyway, leave this to me. At the very least, Prophet Boo should be willing to do me this favor. That leaves one final question. How are we supposed to get into Scommel Hollow without tipping off the imposter?
Well...
Why are you both suddenly looking at me like that?
Oh, nothing. I simply thought a certain Airspace Patrol Deputy Director might be able to get us into Scommel Hollow.
At first light tomorrow, I will return here and find a way to get you to Rosewick. I can also pretend I never saw you tonight. That is all the assistance I can offer. And if I discover that everything you have told me is false, I will personally answer for tonight's decision, whatever the cost.
Don't worry, brought the truth.
Before I leave, there is one final matter I would like to confirm with you, Remiel.
Mm-hmm.
You once attempted to assassinate Lady Eldrada. Why, then, are you going to such lengths to save Lady Dracena?
Because none of them are the Sunbringer I'm looking for.
Aww.
To me, they're no different from this city in the sky. They're all gifts Sunbringer left behind for the world. I simply don't want to stand by and watch the things my friend cherished be destroyed by monsters from who knows where.
And she leaves. Better get some rest, huh? I mean, I noticed there's only one bed. Oh no, just stay off the bed while we're wet. We're no longer wet. Neither is Remiel. He's head down like he won't be, though. Fair point. I mean, that is worrisome. Yeah, we don't want to be rain or pond wet. That's terrible. Pond wet foxtails, historically unpleasant, exactly. I see. She can fix a corruption. You read a thing today? Why would you do that? Oh, on the sofa, I see. Didn't realize there was a sofa. I don't think we're going to get much rest here.
Feels like way too much happened today. My brain can barely keep up.
Name track backgrounds are canonically photos taken by Phaethon.
There's no way I'm making it back to Amber Hall. I guess I'll just have to stay here for the night. I hope Wise and the others won't worry. No, they definitely will. Secret's here so early. I'd better go take a look.
Somebody netted on both their hats.
Good morning. I have secured a carrot for the Rosewick area. As promised, I will escort you there.
How do you intend to get us there? Surely not under the pretense of transporting newly captured fugitives.
Of course not. I brought this.
That pause was too suspicious. She must have actually
You definitely thought about
taking us there as prisoners.
So,
who's this dastardly serial nutter?
Costumes and props. They should allow you to accompany me openly into Scommel Hollow.
I see. Airspace Patrol uniforms. Not a bad idea.
Right. If we're disguised as Airspace Patrol soldiers accompanying you in the Hollow, this could work. Thanks, Secret.
They're not gonna notice you being, like, suspiciously pink?
Yes. That is the plan. In any case, please hurry and change. Time is short. We must depart as soon as possible.
You're not gonna notice her big fucking wings? You really notice her big fucking wings.
Hey, look! What's that?
Wait a second. There are two Mr. Roars?
Incredible.
Is something the matter? Why have you fallen silent? Is the size incorrect?
It's, not just the size. Though the size is certainly part of the problem. Secret, are you serious? You expect this to fool the Airspace Patrol soldiers?
Yes. I believe
They were Gundalina.
it should serve well enough.
No. No. There's no serving here. The Deputy Director of the Airspace Patrol traveling with Mr. Roar. 2 Mr. Roars, no less. Is there anything in Rose Califer more suspicious than that?
Easy, Remiel, easy. I'm sure Sigrid has her reasons for this.
In truth, it was already rather late by the time I returned yesterday, and I had no time to prepare.
ADHD ass horse.
As luck would have it, one of our squad members found a Mr. Roar mascot suit near Beckford Street during yesterday's routine patrol, so I brought it with me.
You feel like she's gonna goofy in that kind of way? Like it always goes. Oh, Sigrid is doing something weird again. Yeah.
Beckford Street? Remiel, is this the one you left there the day before yesterday?
Oh? So you are fond of Mr. Roar too, Remiel?
I am not. How did you even arrive at that conclusion? Wait. There are 2 mascot suits here. Don't tell me.
You drew the real Mr. Roar.
The other one is mine.
Oh. Oh, bad. Yep, she's a weird horse person.
In any case, once we enter the outpost,
Incredible.
I ask that you both cooperate and play your parts as Mr. Roar properly. Do not do anything that would reveal your identities.
That makes her a furry.
Okay, Deputy Director Sigrid. From now on, we're the Roar Twins! Rawr!
You seem rather pleased with yourself.
Gotta be
Stay
smart
in
about it.
character, Remiel. Every sentence Mr. Roar says must end with "rawr."
Understood, Deputy Director Sigrid. Roar!
From the game, people are born like that with horse ears and tails.
Very well.
Yes.
Since you are both prepared, let us move out.
Or born like dressing up as Mr. Roar. No, they're not born like that. Something happened.
I never thought I'd be putting this outfit on a second time.
Come on, you look like you were having fun last time.
Her head got stuck.
You two, do not forget to add "rawr"
Good morning,
to the
Lady
end of your
Sigrid.
sentences.
Up and about early as always, huh? They are?
Seemed like Thyrans are born sort of on a spectrum of furriness. True.
Mr. Roar.
I know it's Mr. Roar, but, why plural?
See, we're opening up a new branch
Obviously,
somewhere.
Mr. Roar has a twin.
Huh. Since when did that become part of his backstory? Never heard of that before.
You fan too?
Did you really think Rose Califer's massive pancake demand could be handled by a single
Massive
Mr.
pancake
Roar?
demand.
Mr. Roars, please tell my subordinate the truth.
I'm the Mr. Roar who works on Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Rawr!
I'm the Mr. Roar for the Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday shifts. Roar!
Sigrid has man voice. Maybe because she's an autistic
signature
horse lady.
catchphrase. Yeah, that's definitely Mr. Roar.
We're
Wait,
Polka, Fuzzy
no,
Romeo.
that's not the point here.
You wonder if the horse girl's like an upright horse?
Lady Sigrid, why have you brought Mr. Roars out here?
For pancakes?
Huh. Pancakes.
No,
Is
literal
that some kind
pancakes.
of mission code name?
Oh no, he's definitely suspicious. And why pancakes? Who would bring Mr. Roar into the Hollow just for pancakes?
Sigrid.
I can't believe I actually went along with this absurd disguise plan.
I get it now, Lady Sigrid.
Huh?
The pancake ingredients were lost in the hollow, weren't they? That's why you rushed to Mr. Roars in to help search
He's
for
just
them.
filling it in for us.
I understand completely. Rose Califer needs pancakes just as much as Airspace Patrol needs you and Lady Linvern.
What is this guy even talking about? How did he get from pancakes to that?
He's not wrong. Pancakes are pretty important.
Affirmative. That is correct.
No. That is definitely not what you meant. That pause was way too obvious.
That is
I
justice.
understand everything now. Lady Sigrid, please, wait a moment. I'll let you and the two Mr. Roars through right away.
Yeah, we gotta get those pancake
I don't
ingredients.
think about how any of this makes sense anymore.
Rawr. Same here. My head hurts so much it feels like my brain is trying to grow back. Rawr.
Bill overthinks everything. Yeah.
The route is ready. We may depart whenever you are prepared.
It seems like Sigrid hasn't thought at all. Let's go. Does this mean Daldo no brain? Oh no.
All right. From here on, there is no need to worry about being spotted by my subordinates. There are no scheduled patrols in Rosewick today. What are you two doing?
Finally got this headpiece off. Oh, I was about to suffocate in there.
She's not into the fursuiting.
I told you, this costume is way too tight and stuffy. Getting stuck in it the other day was definitely not my fault.
Oh.
It's not very polite to stare, Miss Deputy Director. Or is there something on my face?
No, nothing like that.
It wasn't your first
I
time?
really thought you seemed somewhat more lively than I had expected. You are quite different from the Remiel described in the records of the first generation Void Hunters.
Let me guess. In those records, we all come across as rather stern and proper, don't we? Well, I suppose that can't be helped. We were Void Hunters, after all. We had to look the part, especially the sort of Void Hunter people expected to see. The head of the Hoshimi family gets lost at the drop of a hat. Sunbringer is a bit socially awkward. And Joyous spends every other day nursing a hangover. You wouldn't expect any of that to make it into the official records, would you?
Based.
Indeed.
But that was who they really were. Nothing like the people described in those records.
So the fox person got lost.
What about you, Remiel? What's the real you like?
The real
Even
me?
pinker.
Isn't she standing right in front of you already?
Knew it. I figured you'd say that.
Oh my, then we really are in sync. But let's save the gossip for later, shall we?
Hello, we're
Don't
syncing
forget
up.
why we came here.
Belle's gonna turn pink. She's a flamingo.
Yes. The central district of Rosewick is just ahead. The device we are looking for should be there.
Okay, let's keep moving.
What if it's some weird furry device instead?
Let us pass through this tunnel first. Rosewick should be just ahead.
So this is Rosewick.
What a
Building his horns.
Rosewick. I never imagined this place would end up like this.
Huh? You've been here before?
Yes. Back when there was still only one Sunbringer, over 100 years ago.
Gee, Bill. How come your mom lets you have 3 Sunbringers? Yeah, 9/11, the wings started growing orange for self-defense.
That enormous building in the distance is called Meridian Hall. It was once a research facility personally overseen by Sunbringer. And the main focus of that research was to work with Joyous and the others to verify whether the Rosetta Data computational model was viable. But as for how this place ended up in the Hollow, that I don't know.
It fell down.
Of course, the Research Institute back then didn't look like this. At the very least, it wasn't so twisted. It should be fine.
Hopefully it
Many
still
of
works.
The facilities inside Meridian Hall were made of porcaloy, so they should be pretty ether resistant.
She's the one who caused it.
As for the spatial structure, we'll have to rely on the back door that Sunbringer left behind. You'll see when we get there.
In the back door, huh?
Miss Bell, did you ride along the tracks like this last time as well? Oh.
Sorry, Secret. Yeah.
What is that glowing over there?
Well now, I never expected it would still be right where I left it.
Nope, ethereals. Going after Sunbringer's back
Looks
door.
like the nearby ethereals spotted us. They are starting to gather.
Call me anytime you need my help.
There is no need. This is barely even a warning.
Mr. Krabs is back. We're gonna get a really big container, Gold Bay. A really big pot. It's not butter tongs. Get the butter melting thing.
Stride for stride.
Not greedy, come on, Krabby.
Dealt with, for now.
No
Let
limits.
us go see what that glowing object is. This object bears a strong resemblance to certain
Crab girl
devices
win.
within the CCD.
They should have a crab tyrant.
Yes, both are Sunbringer's creations after all. I'm surprised this key hasn't been affected by the spatial distortions. It remains intact. Guess we're pretty lucky.
It is a Tetris.
It's the key to Meridian Hall, the back door that Sunbringer left.
This is a key, you say? But where is the door?
For that, I'm afraid you'll have to ask Sunbringer herself. Aside from Meridian Hall, most of the buildings here were residences and other facilities prepared for the researchers who worked here.
Yeah, they look pretty vintage.
In other words, even if they were swallowed by the Hollow, it wouldn't matter. There was nothing important inside them to begin with. But Meridian Hall is different. The prototype used to verify Rosetta Data is stored inside. Sunbringer, she always believed these instruments might still serve a purpose someday.
What would her name be? Lena, Crustacea, or how about Shelly? Now that you think about it, you think Remiel's the only non-mammal tyrant? No, there's a... Wait. Cecilia is a snake tyrant. And... who else? Oh yeah, the octopus one. God, what is her name? one that reminds me of Skloo-chan. But isn't Skloo-chan? No one's a shark? True. That's a good point as well. I think that's it. Yudhari. How could you forget poor Yudhari?
So, she designed a dedicated emergency restoration system for the entirety of Meridian Hall.
There's turtle sirens that have been mentioned in the lore. Like Mitch McConnell. When do they then add a
Once
blobfish?
activated, it will rapidly restore the space both inside and outside to the default state recorded when the device was configured, allowing people to enter and leave. Hold your horses there, my impatient friend.
Hold your
Let me
horses.
finish first. There's actually 2 parts to this key, and we need both to enter.
Oops.
Back then, Sunbringer gave each of us Void Hunters a copy of the key, just in case the unexpected happened. But, you know me. I thought it was quite troublesome, so, well, I simply hid both pieces of the key she gave me somewhere nearby.
You literally have to see as one of your main agents.
I mean,
You
people
forgot
hide spare
her.
keys under doormats or in flower pots all the time, right?
Rosie O'Donnell, Tyron? Oh god.
At least it worked out, right? If I had taken it with me back then, we'd be at a loss now. As for the other part of the
One thing
key,
I'm disappointed in Donald Trump for
memory serves,
is that he hasn't
I hid it
feuded with Rosie
somewhere
O'Donnell lately.
rather high up, I think.
You could have just, like,
It was over 100 years
I don't know.
ago. Surely it's
just start
natural
shit
for me to
talking
have
here in front of
forgotten.
Congress or some shit. That'd be funny. I mean, I forget things a lot sooner than 100 years.
You sure are sharp. But careful there, Detective Bell. Or someone may just turn you into a static background asset with all RGB values set to 255.
You two.
Threatening
Let's
with
cut
Rennie.
the chatter. Since this part is still here, it stands to reason that the nearby spatial structure has not changed too drastically. Let us check the high ground.
Voted for
nearby
him because
first.
he's on making fun of her
Perhaps
on
we will find
CNN
other
2015.
Okay,
For the reasons,
but
Annie.
before that, let's put this part of the key into the device.
So we don't lose it. Well, that's partially fixed. You just jammed the cube in there crooked. It's fine.
So only about that much of it was restored.
This way. It seems there is a path leading higher up.
Yeah, let's go check it out.
Yeah, you tetras in an aquarium? Heh. Alright, chat. It's getting late. And I feel like... there's still quite a bit of story left.
I'm lost too.
Wasn't this late like 5 minutes ago? I know. We're gonna be responsible. We're gonna get to bed. Finish the story tomorrow. Weapon design is peak. Now look at her giant wing things.
Time to clean my feathers again.
What horse tyrant shit? Just like I know which Horse Thyre initiated. How is she damage-wise? I don't know, I barely used her at this point. 2 polychrome. Really? 2? Alright, chat. I've decided. We're going to Ripple for Romeo. So, we're gonna open up gambling. You guys have 30 seconds. You don't want to get back in this game, you'd whale it? Wait, let me disappear so you can, like... Hold on, let me find my model. Let me disappear so you can, like, see how far we are. A long way. Alright, the prediction is... It's over? Let's go. Let's see. Come on, Tank Woman. We are Pink Womanless. Ooh, get another Sokaku, though. That's good, a user. No. You know what? Those of you who lost your Fox coins, we're gonna roll it again. You guys can, like, remember numbers and do math, right? Too much work to disappear again. Alright, here we go. No Romeo. Get another Andy. We're gonna end up with, all the Andy, all the Sokaku. Alright, same thing again. I mean, really. More Andy and more Sokaku. That's alright. Alright, let's see what we get. Come on, Tank Woman. No Pink Woman. We have Minato. Okay, well, we failed. We're gonna try that again. You guys can make back your fox coins. We got 44 left. Here we go. No. We get another handy. Alright. Alright. You did 60 pulls and lost to Grace. And you took all the pink women, we're hoarding them. How could you? Alright, let's try it now. Come on, give me a pink woman. We got 4 A ranks in this one. We have reached maximum Sokaku. And a Nicole W engine, I'm sure I need that too. Alright. Alright, I'm getting nervous here. I'm getting nervous about the lack of pink women. Is this the run? Oh wait. Who have I selected for A rank? You. Miss Tulkra. Alright. Come on, pink woman. No pink woman. 2 A ranks. We got a Pulcra though. And the engine too. I wasn't paying attention to those. Choose outcome. No. You know what? We still got... Witch-Golems. Last pull, it very much might be. It'll be your last chance to get all your fox coins back. Alright, hands up. Alright, alright. So far, so good.
May you forgive this transgression and honor the devotion.
You're not my pink woman. Chad, are we cooked? Chad, are we cooked? Man. I want a pink woman. At least we have a shitload of these. Unless he's my type. I am not Dao the whale. While we still are pink women. We can do one more. You did till 5, you're hoarding the pink women. Well, I mean, otherwise we're just gonna have to, like, grind for polychromes. Six-figure bet against me?
Whenever you're ready.
Nope. Well, at least there's some shrimps. We've been denied our pink woman.
Pink woman!
Why am I an anonymous user? That's weird. That can't be right. Is life 50-50 or bad? Yeah. We have no pink women. Well, we have pink women, but not the one we were trying for. We only have existing pink women. 2 of them, in fact. Nicole, Fuzzy Type Romeo. But I guess tomorrow will feature a lot of grinding for polychromes. Also, if you've been watching on Twitch, make sure you get your redeems. You gotta claim them from the inventory page. Yep, we still got a catfish there. I am not going to sell feed pics for polychromes. That is not going to happen. What is wrong with you? Other than being a foot. You know what? Tyrika. Anyway. We're gonna find someone to raid. Try not to bring any Any poor batch of luck. Let's see. There we go. You guys are headed to Sayu Stream. Except YouTube. We don't get to raid on YouTube. That's not how this works. Oh, I think we hit a pee break again. Incredible. Good night, Losing Frame. Good night, Nudie. Good night, Rika. Good night, Mobius. Good night, Billy. Yeah, we need more polychromes for tomorrow. We gotta get our pink woman. Good night, chat. Thank you guys for coming and have fun in Sayu Stream.